Evening folks, apologies the cameras went off for a little bit there, a bit of technical issues getting started. It's always a bit of a rush finishing work and coming down and getting things sorted, but we're up and running now. So say we're 10 minutes through the first match. Their timer is about 5 seconds up on ours. So once our timer goes, I think they've got enough time for one last shot if they're in the position. So at the moment we've got Callum playing Brian Robson on table 1, and on table 2 we've got Gordon Duncan and Barry Cruikshank. Aye, I'm glad we caught Gordon Duncan with his new cue there, having a good wee finish. This is Brian's first time in the event, so good to see new faces and it's not the same ones every week. You've got a capable player, Brian Robson, as well, so a good chance of getting some points on the board. Yeah, I'm on comms duty myself at the moment because my usual partner Russell's competing. Obviously Graham's away working and Regan's on the sesh somewhere. I'm interested to see how Callum gets on here because he played in the Sunday one as well, so he's got quite experience of the format now. New club holiday, Regan Campbell. The club couldn't afford to pay your drink bill, mate. I know we're doing a lot better than we were, but not that good. I just drop this in now. This will be a good frame on the board for him. Callum looking to the heavens there, but you know himself to blame. Dive over and see how Gordy and Brian are doing. Hi Graham, he's running out of time to catch up, but there's always the golden break on offer, which he obviously didn't get. Barry's a bit unlucky there, just snookered himself, but there's another, he's 2-0 down. Oh, where's the red going? You can't claim he meant it because he'd walked off. Ah, he's unlucky. Good chance here for Gordy to take a 3-0 win, but nah, he snatched that one. Yeah, good block from Barry there, so I believe that's 2-1 in that one. I'll dive back over. Okay, so our timer was ahead of theirs. Wasn't much in it, 5 seconds. So. So next up we'll have Jack Ryan, another debutant, against Gary Allen, and Marnie against Russell. That'll be quite a good game. They're both Foggy's players, so. Good win to start then, Colin?
Not bad. I'll take it. He had a good clearance.
Yes, he's a good player, Brian. He's steady. We're just laughing.
Yeah, I think he should have really cleared it up in the time before that, though.
Yeah. It's his first time on the tables as well, so the pace.
Oh, yeah, he was playing.
Would have been. But it's quite funny. Thought you would have slowed down the last frame there.
Well, honestly, I felt to be the eyes on me like that. Boys like throwing the 50p at me, and it's like I better get going. Like. I knew there wasn't enough time anyway. I think it's my break, so.
Well, you could have gone in all.
I know. Imagine that black and white, I'd have cried like.
Oh no.
But,
Marnie was playing for a tactical frame there in a 15-minute format. It's a new one. Ooh, that's near reaching Russell. Tables are fast, but not that fast. Oh, it was a good pot from Marnie there, but the wrong colour. It'll take her a little while to settle down. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad shot for Russell there. I think he just needs to get his balls out of trouble so he can pot them when he gets the chance. Sorry, back on comms, so we're just needing into the cupboard there, so I had to move. Mr. Brewman, welcome. Yes, it'll be me you're playing, so I think Scales is insinuating that I should be getting practice on the tables rather than in the commentary booth, but we're looking forward to that, so I think it's the 31st of May, we've got that one booked, and obviously that'll be streamed, we're trying to make a night of it. We'll maybe get another couple of games arranged for then, before and after. He's gotten used to practicing with second-rate players like Regan. Haven't we all, mate? Haven't we all? I think that's one of the reasons we all think we can play this game. No, it was a bit of a sluggish frame, and I thought the other frame I was keeping an eye on, and I thought Gary Allen was going to have a really good finish there and do it quite quickly, but it ended up into a bit of a slugfest as well. We'll stick on this one just now. Russell needs to slow down a little bit. I know the first frame took a little while, but our 2-0 wins would be good enough. Might even get the third one in. So this is 15-minute frames, where the one we played on Sunday was the 20-minute matches. So I think that's kind of just gone into their head that they need to play a bit quicker. Yeah, you're right, John. I don't think they're really intending to cover the bags. They're just missing the pots, to be honest. They're not the kindest of pockets. They're fair, but they're not generous. You need to hit them well to go in. Oh, so you've got a bit of an angle here. So it didn't have enough of an angle. I think she could have cut it a bit more than that, but a good shot for Russell there. He has another one. It's just not accurate enough. Just clip the cushion a wee bit, and that's enough just to keep it in the pocket. There's no point thinking too much about this one. It's a bang round the table and see where it goes in. She wasn't far off. The Sunday flyer starts at 1. This week's one's full up at the moment, but say they are, I think, every week for 10 weeks, so you're more than welcome to enter, John. So I think this one, I think it was posted on Monday and it was filled up within it was under an hour anyway, the 16 places were taken. But obviously this Grassroots one would start at 6:30 and it finishes about 11:30, and then the Sunday one starts at 1 PM and finishes around 7 o'clock according to the schedule. And it does kind of run pretty well to the schedule being time matches. Got away with that a bit. We double here maybe for Jack. Yeah, he's got second prize though, he's got the snooker. You're just looking at the other frame, McMarney was down to the last yellow, and Russell's still got 4 reds left at the moment. He'd escaped there from Gary. See, it's just about pace here. He'll create the angle where he places the white. He's hit it hard. Why did he hit it hard? These tables are fast. Right, we'll dive across and see how Russell and Marnie are getting on. So Marnie was down to the last yellow with, I think Russell still had 7 reds on the table, so a bit of a comeback in this one. Oh, chance here. Can't she get enough of it though? That's one back for Marnie. The other match is 1-1, so a minute to go. We could be looking at our first six red shootout of the night. Fars the Shambles, I don't know, he's sitting, he must be in the picture somewhere there. I think he's the one with the shorts on, Regan, sitting. And that's us. So, let's go and get this sorted. Oh, we've got our first 6 red shootout, and Gary's up first. It was a good wee break he had, and then he rattled the one. Not really moving quick enough though. Jack being younger, you'd expect him to be flying round the table. So that was a time of 52 seconds there for Gary Allen, which isn't the worst we've had. The Wednesday night ones there was quite a few around that 50 kind of mark. So this is Jack's first time in a 6 red shootout here, so we'll see. Not an accurate, but I'm just going to count down the clock in the corner, give us a rough idea of what he's. I always find the first 6 red shootout is really slow because there's so many people watching it. People don't want to run and be seen to put too much effort into it, but later on in the night they're racing round the table. Quite solid though. From watching the ones go, and the secret is you don't have to pot with every shot, but don't put them safe, don't put them in trouble. You don't want to be launching a long ball like this. He's doing so well, and he's got himself into a muddle with that middle pocket.
$104.
104. So,
Minute and 4, man.
perfect. Gary's looks slow just because he's, you know.
I was like, the Jack, what are you starting really new for? Like,
I know, Jack started off really well. It was just those ones into the middle that he started going a bit.
But
He
like,
missed
like
it
a
3
minute and he
times.
started running, I was
I know.
Jack, what are you running for now?
Well, it's always that. Do you shout and say when you're past the first end's time? Because I can't remember who was it on Sunday. It was like, oh, I must be, you know, I must have lost by now. I'm like, aye. And I was like, well, why am I carrying on? But
but you hate to carry on just to finish it, I suppose.
I know.
Yeah, my card for you.
So up now we have Mark and Deshaun on table 1, and we've got Duncan and John on table 2.
John, we're only waiting for you.
John's another one making his debut today. It's good to see these players come seeing what we're doing here and wanting to be part of it. Ah, here he goes.
Evening, Ricardo.
How's it going? That was a bit of a sticky first one for you, Russell.
It actually was. My first frame was horrific. Second frame was fine.
The
third
first
frame-
frame was horrific for both of you because that break just didn't.
No,
help
I took a wee bit of a swipe at the runs, but just kept going, not even an off, but just kind of playing the tactical shot and knocking her ones away a wee bit. Not underestimating your opponent, but kind of playing a wee bit of the game, but she was nervous and I made advantage of that.
I mean,
I tell you, not bad for her first running and a solo event
She's a
like
good
that.
player.
Like, fantastic.
a good player, but the first, so the break was interesting, and then her first good pot, she knocked a great ball up the top.
She's not a bad, like that last frame. I was doing like,
yellow.
I was like, well, I was not watching because I said to her, I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, I'm yellows. She's
But it was a
like,
great pot. She potted up
but
the centre
I
of the
was
pocket.
I just
you
saw
know,
the
and I-
yellow going in.
and I was just kind of,
But no,
and,
it was such a shame because it was the first pot like that as well, and it would have been a fair difference.
it was a
No, but it's a few newbies here today. We got John on as well. So
yeah.
one of our John, I would class him as our mentor for the pool as well. She usually plays doubles with John, and he talks her through a lot of the games. So
Yeah, we've got some of our regulars on the chat. Obviously,
Graham, let me
Mr.
guess.
Campbell, Graham, Scotty
as well.
Hector.
Ah, nice.
We've got John Brewman on as well.
Ah, nice. Evening, gentlemen. How many? We've got how many people we've got on just now? 15.
15.
Fantastic, man. I think Duncan McPhee, from the sounds of it, he's feeling very confident playing the night.
Is he?
Ah, it was an interesting.
Oh.
I think he'll. He plays all right. He's not a bad player, but. Hi, please, mate. There's money sitting next to my wallet. Take a couple of pound out of it and just throw my name down. So on the right table at the back.
What's that? I'll get it in a bit, bud.
I know what it's for.
So who's in Duncan, Mark, Deshaun, and John? That's a tough
That's a
group.
tough
like.
group. That's a tough.
Mark's been pretty poor over the first few flyers I've seen him, and he can pull out a frame as well. So.
But he's another one that's just getting back into it.
He hasn't
You know.
played for about 10 years before he started playing for Fogies for a wee bit this season with Brian, who's he's along the night as well.
Yeah.
Myself and Graham, and Adam joined us as well. So
It's funny, I was looking at the groups, and usually I can kind of predict, you know, who's going to come out on top in each one. And this week, I honestly, I couldn't.
no, it's a tough one. I'll tell you, the
Yeah.
Group A was a couple of good wins for the Master and Woodsy in there. Like that,
Yeah,
so.
well, just saying, you know, Woodsy, that's what is it, Wednesday flyer, Sunday flyer. And this,
Aye.
you know, he's
I
got
think, I think Woodsy struggled with the heat. It's about 400
Yeah.
degrees in there, so he's.
and Gordy as well, and they've played in all 4 events really, so
That's
they've got the
fantastic. It's great to
experience.
see the boys coming in, isn't it?
experience playing under the time.
No, but they're really enjoying it. I think that's what Brian. He said that he's been watching all the streams and really.
That's why our
enjoying it.
viewers are down because they all
Aye.
come and started
That's
playing.
it. We've got all the players playing now, but
I thought it was
No,
just because
he's
they didn't
been-
want
he's
to listen
been-
to us on.
well, I thought they'd all want to hear us rather than Regan and Graham. But But no, I think Brian he's been loving it, and he's like really excited to be on board and having a bit as well. So, it's was that who won? Did you notice who won that first one there? I wasn't paying attention fully on the other table. I think Mark was on a good run there, so I would think it was him. But
ooh, almost a skull shot there for John. That could be
Is he
costly though.
Very good player, John.
John's
Can
a
I
very
notice
good.
his,
He's been around for years and years.
who did he used to play for? Was he an
Oh.
original Cotter guy? Was he?
He's played for loads and loads of teams over the years. I can't remember the first
That was
time.
an interesting shot there for Dunk. He just pulled that out nicely. Very good shot if he gets onto this block nicely.
Left it tight. Left it tighter than it should have
That
been, but
yellow should stop any.
I could flick off the yellow
Yeah.
and go up the top.
That should still sit nicely. That's a good shot.
Yeah, it's
That's a
good.
very good clearance there. Like.
I can't remember. I mean, John would have been at Bonniero years and years
That would have
ago.
been what it is. Original.
He actually
Bonnier
played
team.
for us at Harbour Inn for a few years as
Oh,
well
right.
when we were in the second division,
Oh, right.
from just up to the first division.
No, I played Duncan in the Moravia in the League One with it, and I think I caught him on a bad day, but I think he'd just come off offshore. But when he can hit a ball, like
Aye.
if he's had a wee bit of practice and a wee bit of time off, he's never a player like.
He doesn't do much wrong because he hits the ball. You very rarely see him hitting the ball hard, and everything's kind of
Soft and centre style in it. It's nice.
yeah, measured. I'd call it.
Measured. I just to go marking that. See what they're.
Yes.
See what they're getting on there.
No point us.
Aye, Mark's sitting on yellows here, so there is a chance there. Just sink this one down, and one down the bottom right, left, sorry. Fall through. But a measured player, Mark, like he doesn't like playing safe.
This is
only.
This is where I miss our side cameras when we've got the two
Mhm.
tables on the go because I want to see if that yellow on the right passes the.
That's to be fair worked out quite well.
Yeah.
He would have had the shot up the top there, but
But the white would have been in
Yeah.
off. I don't think you could really avoid it unless you're.
Deshaun's won a good few really nice frames lately in this kind of flyers. I think it's another player that I'd say that's a very smart shot, and unfortunately I think he's left it still in, but it's not a bad shot though.
Yeah, but Mark has to get there.
Oh, that's it.
I think he's only got this. If that one doesn't pass
It's a
the red,
nice
he's only
screw
got this.
right
to
up the
screw.
table here. Yeah, the tables are playing beautiful fast as well. Kind of like you can hit a screw on this. Look at that. Just sailed up the
shot,
table there,
yeah.
doesn't it? But I think you'll
Can
play
you do
this and go
this?
across bottom right.
Yeah, I was just about to say, would you screw into this and put the white off the top cushion?
I think so. Maybe even just come across and then put the white. Yeah. Depends on the angle, innit? It's a difficult. He is looking at that one down the bottom right, so that'll be the shot, I would think.
Looks like he's running it through.
Yeah, looks like a bit of top on that, innit? I'll do him though. He's got. Gonna just put this near the bottom.
Just to make sure he doesn't.
So many reds left there. It's going to be a hell of a effort to clear it.
Is he looking at a double here?
I think he was looking to see if.
That's black. That's confidence for you then. If it's
Far too hard.
it wasn't that far off line
It
wise
wasn't
though.
far off, no, but that was a horrible cue and shot next.
That was a 1-2.
Yeah.
The buzzer are there
Take-
for
take this
Deshaun
one.
now.
And then it's up to him if he plays this or plays up the top.
You have to take
Plays
this. You
for
wanna
that
get a
to be
better
like-
angle than this.
That's a nice shot.
Now this is where
Yeah.
he needs to be careful because
I would probably take the one over the pocket, to be honest, and screw through. But I know that one. But
see this is the
maybe
problem.
I think
'cause
he'll play
if he
for
plays
two
the
here.
if he plays the outside one,
I think he'll play the one on the right side and play the hook. Aye, great shot, very good shot, very smart shot.
see that's an improvement in him.
Aye, massive improvement. Before he'd maybe slightly lost the head on that one, but that was a good shot. And I had a few warm-ups in earlier, he was playing quite well, so. This is nice 4 cushions right behind it.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
got it.
Aye. But isn't it totally far for a 4 cushion shot, like, but big frame for Deshaun if he went one down. I think he did, but still a big frame if he went one up. It's a huge frame. If he pots this and just runs. Yeah, it's still probably the right one.
Yeah,
though.
it's
It's
still
still
the,
on the left side.
the thing is, these top two, he's not leaving Mark
No.
a shot if
No,
he misses. You know, if he
exactly,
rattles
yeah.
it in the pocket, so you can afford just to.
That's a nice shot. Nice little touch there. Obviously, he went for it, which has actually probably opened the pocket up nicely for the one on the short side. That'll do though. That'll do. Bit more confident, a bit more power in that. He'd probably been alright in the next one.
Yeah, I would have taken the outside one because the natural angle would have left that
true.
one better. Whereas if you
Mark
look
will
where
try
the
to
white
put
was.
this, probably put the white behind the black somewhere, but that's a very precise shot.
Is this score on the same, boys?
I'm not totally sure on this
It's
one.
1-0.
To be honest.
It's 1-0.
No,
We don't know
somebody-
who.
I think it's Mark, but
Well, Eddie and well on the footback card.
did he? Well done,
He did
Eddie.
indeed.
Well done. Well done. Which team was it? More importantly,
Leeds United.
that's fine. I wouldn't have picked Leeds because nobody likes them.
Well, you didn't pick any, mate. I picked.
So it's your fault. No, that'll be good. That's pennies towards the pizza of the night.
Oh,
Well, what time's the pizza? Is it 8 o'clock?
We'll hit it from.
Because that's the money ready for me. Well, I'm on next, am I?
No, shouldn't it be? This is Group C. You're Group A.
next up
It's Eddie
is
and that next.
Oh, is it?
Andy and Eddie and Andrew and Adam.
Oh. To be fair though, nice white.
It was a nice
Yeah,
white.
that is the two. Yeah.
Did you see Mark's first attempt at the block
Aye.
there? It's a good attempt at the block, but it was the inexperience where he rolled the red, yellow into the middle and
Yeah.
left himself hard on the cushion.
Yeah, Mark is generally a really good player. I mean, he just doesn't like to do the kind of the. He doesn't like to play the snooker. Doesn't like to play the shot. It's a bit more. It's tactical, we call it, but he calls it
Fudging.
Yeah. That's a good shot actually, because you didn't really want to pot that, but
It just makes it
he's
difficult.
left John
yeah.
to like go for the full. That is probably one of the worst shots he could have played with it, just pulling the block out like that. But it's just still awkward to try and get across if he's got a bit of bottom right and screw into it really well. Like that. Oh, that's unlucky.
Too much.
That is massively unlucky, because that was the shot and come round the back of the
Well,
red. Okay?
to be honest, I would be aiming to land on that red, just for the block in the middle pocket, because use the red as a stopper on it.
Left himself a shot, but that was
Right. Now this will be
light years away.
interesting because the obvious one would be to take the one red onto the two, but that's probably not the
See,
right
now
way
what-
to do it. I
yeah.
would be going for the pocket first here.
yes. Look, just hit it either really soft.
There's less margin for error.
No, that was all wrong there. I think just right here, hit a bit sharper than that.
Yeah, just watch your white here. I was gonna
That's
say,
unlucky. That was a good call with the white though. Close.
white was always going to be travelling there.
yeah.
It would have been better maybe just dinking it and putting the white on the top cushion.
Yeah, well, that's what you look at the position of the black. Eh? That's a nice
Yeah,
shot though.
centre.
As you say, good weight, centre ball, nice. I think that's 2 to Duncan there, and 2 to Mark. Sean has a shot here, but it's still I think they're maybe 10-15 seconds behind us on this, so they do have a little bit of time. Be calm.
That's ordered, bud.
Fantastic, man.
Got pepperoni ones.
Oh, good man. I'm lucky Deshaun. I think Deshaun's just kind of. Once he
That's
gets
alright,
2 down, he's kind of frustrating himself a wee bit. But
That's okay because he's not really left anything easy.
no, not at all.
Sometimes you just find Deshaun's technique lets him down. Well,
To be fair,
you meant
I think
that,
he
that's a
actually.
cracker shot.
I think he looked at it. If you looked at him putting down with the, and if that one goes in the middle, that is. And then does the other yellow go in off the red? Maybe not. No.
he's
Ah, I think I heard an ah.
You'll
See,
have a try.
very
out of him.
aggressive though.
Yeah.
He loves to just go for a pop again. This is if he hits off that cushion, that is very
Nah, it's
close.
unlucky.
But
come on, lift the weight.
Yep.
Take one down the cushion.
To be fair, this isn't bad if he comes through and pushes onto this. It's not bad.
It's not bad, but it could have been quite easy.
Yeah, I think lifting the weight was the choice shot. It would have been a lot easier. Just take your time, run it through. Good shot. I like how he moved the weight across it. I don't know if it was intentional, but I stunned the weight across
So
it.
your brother says Eddie Imlah's favourite.
Eddie Emla's favourite tonight, is he? Okay.
Is that just because he's beaten you in the shot of the month?
Well, I think Graham's a bit better about that, but you know, Eddie Emla with his...
He's not that bitter. He's only voted 3 times.
It doesn't surprise me. He's probably got the kids on it as well.
Yeah, the subscribers at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's it. No, I think Eddie's black for that. The double was fantastic. Like, that's a really nice frame there for Mark. I think he was needing that.
I felt a bit sorry for.
So I think we're 2-0 on that one. I think we're in 3-0. Mark, he just finished. So that's
where's our timer gone?
We lost that. I was there. It did this to me the other day.
Yeah, it's just because it's capturing the screen.
Yeah.
Just the way I've set it up.
Oh, that's good. You're more IT than me, Richard, which we found out earlier on today. No, you're right there, Scotty. Duncan is playing well, and he's a decent player. You know what I mean? He's a really solid player, so it'll be interesting to see how he gets on tonight. Because that is a tough group, like. So who called for Eddie Imla? Was it Graham?
Yeah, it was
So Graham, do you think Eddie will take points off of the bearded arse man this frame, or?
Oh.
I called him out in his arse shot the other day. He was messaging me.
He came up to me and he asked me if I'd seen it, and I didn't have the heart to say I wasn't watching your game.
I said to him, I was like, I did look back and seen it, and I was I brought it up on the stream on Sunday, and he was aye.
He shared a clip of it.
He was commenting on it. It was very funny, like very funny.
I remember if I was on one of the charts and one of the group charts.
Yeah,
or
I think it was one of the group chats. Yeah.
Oh, that was quite
funny.
good that
You take
it himself
it
before
was,
anyone else had done it.
Beautiful shot though. Yeah, it was nearly in the middle bag. It was that bit of an arse shot, but.
So, we have got.
It's Andy and Eddie and Andrew and Adam, isn't it? Is that right?
Yep, that's right. So, which one will we start off with?
Well, Graham's called for Eddie, so I think we need to watch Eddie for a wee bit. So we don't always bow to what Graham says, but today we'll give him his dues. So Graham, if he gets we'll be watching his one just in case he gets shot of the month. We'll be keeping an eye on this because obviously you're away, so we need to get all the shots that we can because you keep hogging the shot of the month.
Oh, I've been working on part 2 of that.
Gentlemen.
Deshaun, how's it going, man? That was I didn't see the first frame. But
I had chances second and third. I just didn't.
No, yeah, we were saying that. Like you weren't like your positions were fine. There was nothing rough there. Nah, it was good. So we got Deshaun in now after his. Say 3-0 sounds a lot worse than it is. Again, when you're actually on the tables, again you find like you go for it a wee bit more. Again, so
Aye.
It's just the way it goes. But we're on Eddie Imla and Andy here because Graham says Eddie's going to win the night. I think Forky says he's embarrassed because Eddie destroyed him, I think, in the vote for shot of the month. So,
to be fair, it was the shot to actually win them the cup. So.
Well, it was a double as well. I think it was an interesting one, but we know what Graham's like. He splits the dummy on these kind of things. So
it's all right. You might get the next in.
We'll see.
It just depends if you take up Regan on that challenge match.
I don't think Regan's got the balls. Unfortunately, Regan's not here just now. He's out enjoying himself in the eastern side of Europe. So we'll maybe get him back. I think he's coming back for Sunday. If he can hold a cue, 'cause I'm sure he'll be rattling. But I think there's a lot of the Elgin boys heading through to Keith on Friday. the Grampian. They hold a flyer, kind of, I think it's once every month maybe. They have one at the Grampian Hotel there, and they have 6 tables, I think it is, out the back. Absolutely fantastic setup. Gordon Green here. We have Neil sometimes plays. He played here on Sunday in my group. Unfortunately, I managed to destroy him. But no,
he
it's
still managed to make it through for some reason.
he did. No, that's we discussed the technicalities, but also keep your eyes out. Have a look on Facebook for the Grampian Hotel and the guys in there. They do run a very, very good flyer. Obviously not as good as the new club, but nah, that's all we can do. They don't stream, but they do hold a really good event. Have a couple of pints and come through with the lads. It's always a good laugh.
They also play in that. Is it the Murray Black Bowl?
I think they do. Yes.
I think they've got 3, might be 3 events.
Yeah, I guess.
And hopefully if Elgin can get, it might be 2.
Well, I'll say there's a lot of development going on. We just need to keep persisting in the push and persisting in the elements. I think we're up to nigh on 30 different players playing on the Wednesday flyer now. Over the last, this is week 3, so we're not even that far in. There is 9 weeks of events and 1 finals day on week 10. So even if you play in 2-3 events, gain your points up, get your sub positions, unlike Chris Bradshaw, who just destroys everyone when he comes in.
No, that's just luck.
It's definite luck. That's a great shot by him. That's unlucky. But no, it's good. So we'll continue it up. Obviously, we do pizzas as well, which is the most important part.
Which is exactly why I'm going to get them, because I will more likely be very
I
hungry.
heard we're having into pepperoni pizzas tonight as well.
Oh, are we?
It's been handled.
Oh my god!
It has been handled. So that's a very nice shot there. by Eddie.
I'm very surprised that they actually went and said yes to it.
Oh, that's it. That's a good angle he's left himself here. Like,
Must have sent Woodsy down, and Woodsy probably went away and bought a kebab or something like that.
Woodsy has connections. Like, he's overhead that Eddie. The tables are running fast, mate.
I think he can get it.
Oh, that's jammy. That's very jammy. Sunday titleist head him to Mastodlock. I don't know about that, Grim. I do not know about that. Keith, are you from Mastodlock? Or sorry, Regan, are you from? No, Regan.
I see the Sunday titles come. Sunday title? Oh, don't know, like.
I don't know. Have you seen my draw, Graham? I'm holding myself as joint favourite now. Me and Deshaun. Whoever gets out our group top will be the one running it, I think. We don't want to blow our own trumpets, but I don't think Regan's going to be steady queued by Sunday. I think we all know that.
Well, I think is it the boy Boom Boom that he's got.
He's got him on Friday. Oh, that's a bad shot there. That is he's just handed that frame to Eddie.
I think what was it? Regan was saying he'll be on the
there.
Probably on the early train, but he might be on the double vodkas if he gets beat by Boom Boom.
I'll be joining him on that. I think I've got probably one of the best players in that region, Boo, on the but
well, I don't know because
going by my form. That's a nice
one
shot
of the
there,
new
like.
club finest went and actually beat him in the Moravia.
What's that, Ty? Yeah, Ty's actually through there on Friday.
He was 6-1 down and he came back and beat him 7-6.
I watched that, and I think you'll find if you look back at the stream at 6-1, I called Ty comeback. So I'm taking full credit for that. He obviously is giving me halfers. He won nothing, unfortunately. That's a nice shot there. He was really unlucky to kind of hit that red like that and give himself a hook. So hopefully this into the. I think he'll maybe play down the bottom.
Does that go? Oh, it does. Must have not.
It would have went.
I mean, could have got a wee bit of lucky there and a wee bit of a in off there. Like,
his reason it would have been down the bottom was just to leave it and then cover in the red. But I think you go for your most confident shot there, and I don't think he felt like that was it. That's a poor shot there by Adam. Adam's a good player as well. He's just warming to these events. And this is a standard. He should be getting himself something in there, get himself through the group. That's not a bad shot. If I was Adam here,
well, he's got 6 pockets to aim for.
Nah, I would probably be running it and trying to get this white in this bottom cushion centre. Just play the red near a pocket. That's not.
He needed to more stun that, really.
Yeah, I think you want the white as far away as possible on the bottom cushion. He just didn't give him that, and now he's in a world of he can go for the double and white on the right cushion, but if you pot that, you're leaving yourself a
potentially send this
red
like
up
towards a black.
I think you're right. I think that's what he's going for.
Oh,
But that was unfortunately the problem. Was the end off there. I think if we had Graham and Regan on stream, they would have called that one. Had these inferior boys commenting on this.
go on, hang it for the viewers.
He's just going to pop that one in there. That's a nice little 1-0 start there. We'll head back to Eddie, Graham's favourite for the day. Graham's called well for the first frame. Eddie taking that one. Right, here we are. Always in off, should have been a quadruple. Always. Oh, that's funny, because that's the two boys I said that would have called that one, but no, it was. It was, I think, for a run off, but quadruple's a good shout. No? But we'll never know. We'll never know. That's a poor shot there by Andy, just taking advantage of the big pocket. Graham hitting hope scales. Regan, that is a bold statement.
Wow.
That's a very bold statement.
Well,
Regan, have you recruited any players from the eastern side of Europe to come over and play in the Elgin League yet? I know you're the recruitment specialist. Graham, Moravia champion. Moravia is just not the cup, Graham. It's like the lake, it just doesn't matter. Regan, correct me if I'm wrong, but is the best player in Elgin crowned at the Elgin finals day? I've been in contact with some. I can imagine the kind of people you're trying to recruit from there, Regan. It's not the clientele we're looking for in this club.
well, I'm just wondering, Regan, are you going to be recruiting a certain
Gender.
well, it could be a gender, but
It is a gender, I think it is.
no, I'm more on about the Bucky version of Richard Green. He'll be fine for you.
No, come with their own rests. I don't think you've got it in you to win the Moravia Regan, but we'll not chat about that just now. Let's concentrate on the great pool that's going on.
It's alright. I'll do the draw again, and I'll make sure that you get a
Eddie
fine,
having a
easy
swig of
group.
his pint in the. Andy's got a good opportunity here. Yes,
Well, I do believe that. Yes.
that is a true point, Graham. But as long as they put money behind the bar, I suppose it's something we're looking through. But that's not a bad shot there for Andy. Like he hit it sensible enough that he's left himself one down the bottom right there. So if he cues into this one nicely, not even close to the pocket there, Andy. He's left it, so it does obviously go, and it's not left a bad shot there for a safety, but I expect a little bit better there for Andy. Oh, here's a big frame here. Graham, your favourite could be one apiece here. Graham, if you were going to call who's going to win a red 6 shootout between Andy and Eddie, who do you think would call on that one? It's a good show here for Andy. Just don't overhit this. That's not bad at all. If he's got confidence, you pot it, you screw back, and you leave yourself an easier black. But that's fair enough. Just takes a black in the pocket. No, that is true. I don't think he's got a huge amount of speed, but he does have some nice potting, I think. That's a fantastic block there. He played to what he was comfortable with there, I think, Andy. So it's good to see. See, we've got 15 other viewers in here. Give us a shout on the page. Let us know who you think's going to win the day. Obviously, if it's me, feel free to say. And doesn't mess around with White Eddie. Oh, no, the White. I thought you just called him White Eddie. That was a bit. But no, he doesn't. No, he's got good control of it. I think it's a good shout. Like, sorry, we'll jump across to the other one there. See what's happening. So we're still running. Alright, Marky, how's it going?
Good,
Got Mr. Morris coming in here after his
demolition.
I don't know if we're allowed to speak about it because Deshaun had some other things to say. But no, it was good. We weren't sure who went 1-0 up, and then we saw the next 2 frames and decided it was a fair taking. But no, it's a good. Is that your first 3-0?
I think my second.
Nice.
I think I had one.
I would have settled for it. I would have settled for a 2-1, like, but
No,
It should have been a
you
2-1.
just want to assert your dominance.
I motored at the end to try and get
That's it. No, that was, you were close for that block. It must have been on the buzzer, like.
It was.
I think it was
I was
on our
looking at
clock.
the
It was
TV.
3 seconds. 3 seconds to go on our clock.
God, that's a close one.
Adam on red.
Aye.
Adam is on reds. He's that's not a bad shot.
I thought he was unlucky in the first frame.
He was.
Neither one of them looked like they wanted to win it. Like
Nah. I was saying we've been a bit of focus on it. Graham says that he thinks
that one went 1-1.
Jenny, Adam, even if you can recap the results, those just joining, as I've worked late again. If you're like us, you don't work, Jenny, so it'll be fine. The first one was Callum and Brian and Gordon and Barry. Callum won, I think it was 2 or 2
There was 2-1, and then Gordon won 2-1.
I think we're both 2-1s, and then Jack and Gary. That was a 6-red shootout, and I think Gary won that one. Yeah. Marnie and Russell, yeah, obviously I destroyed. 2-1 in that one. Mark and Deshaun, what was the score on that one?
I've not seen it.
That was
I'll see that on the highlights tonight.
Well, I think I'm -3 from that.
That was
so
3. Did you not beat Jen though?
No, I went 1-0 up, and she came back and
she cheated.
beat me.
Cheated again. And then Duncan and John. I think Duncan was he 2-0?
I think it was
Something
2.
like that. No, Duncan's a good player as well. And then we still have Eddie and Andy and Andrew and Adam on here. Currently it is 1-0 to Andrew on this one, and then it's 1-1 with Eddie and Mr. Lowe. So now this is the group that's probably one of the hardest ones to call. Like, I think they've.
I think they can all beat each other quite easily in this one.
I think so. That is perfectly judged if it goes in the bottom right. You're welcome, Jen. Oh, that was not perfect.
Look
Good
at
white.
the white though.
Good white. Very good white.
It's almost as good as my white against you.
In the break, that was you definitely placed that. I think Adam just tries to punch this one right in the top right pocket there.
Get out, isn't he?
Just get it right in that pocket. No harm in doing that. It keeps the white in the bottom section of the table. Fine.
And if the black's potted from this shot, you deserve it.
Wait
for it.
No. Regan would have hit that. I thought Regan, that was power. That was in the top right.
55 seconds to
There's
clear these.
plenty chance
There's a
here.
Red Bull shootout
Just
on the cards.
stun through this, down at the bottom. He's hit that too hard.
Still not bad.
He's just played the other one to what we were thinking.
Yeah.
Leaves enough for an angle.
He just rushed it a wee bit there.
Now you can hear a second
But
chance.
again, not an easy block. What would you be doing with this one? I think I'd send it top right.
I think it has to be, doesn't it?
Oh,
Or bottom left.
I don't think he fancies the block, like.
I think the first frame was quite similar. They both played so solid.
That's a nice shot. That's unlucky.
Little
That was the shot. You want to flick it across, but judging that on these tables is hard. Reverse double, get in, frame over. Oh, lucky. Again,
I think we are time there.
I think we are. Yeah.
Is the other game?
So that was 1-0, and the other one was 1 apiece. So this will be a shootout. I think on here, yeah. So Adam again was unlucky. He's just not getting that run of momentum. Like, Eddie almost had that. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't watching it, Graham. No, that'll be a close one. So you still calling Eddie for the 6-red shootout, Graham? I think we have the challenge happening here as well, so we have everything running through. No, okay, maybe not. Maybe I update that there. Yep, 1-0 in 15 minutes. How slowly are you guys playing? Jen, you're more than welcome to join. More than welcome to join.
What was your score against Marnie?
2-1. So yeah, we've got the 6-redder here, and then we have we're back onto Group A, and that'll be it'll be Callum versus Gordon, and then Brian versus Barry.
Yeah.
So we're running.
That's another tough group, isn't it?
Like, there's not many callables here. Oh, we don't. I think Mark. I think those boys are on Sunday, but yes, we will be running in for that. And I think if Dougie thrashes Connor, there'll be some interesting conversations in the car home.
I think.
The same group.
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant!
Aye. It's an interesting Sunday, like very interesting Sunday. Hey, Deshaun.
Oh, don't.
I've got Jack in both my Wednesday and my Sunday group, but I've also got Deshaun.
That's a good time by Eddie there.
That's not bad. It seemed like he was like panning the white a wee bit, but it seemed to be good control. Mr. Robson, how are you?
Are you speaking?
We're always speaking, man. You know me well.
I don't want any cheeky comments when I'm playing because I will be watching this back.
I will. If I'm sitting watching it, that's all you're gonna get, Mr. Robson.
Well, that's
No.
good.
I will try not to say anything bad. Duncan scored just so I can just send to Mark.
Duncan, I think it was 2-0 actually, maybe even 3. Was that against John Kinnair? John will know.
Mark's went there.
Yeah. Mark should be in. Mr. Kidd. Have you got you on the stream, Mr. Kidd?
It was 2-0.
Woodsy looks like he's got a very nice pointy bit in the back of his head there. So I wonder what the time was there. It was pretty fast. Deshaun, do you want to see what time Eddie was there? 'Cause that was pretty fast, like. And what I'll try and do is start the timer when he breaks, and we'll see if we can figure out how long he's going to be. Right. Didn't work. Magic.
It's not hit a great break, but he's done the right thing. He used his second shot just to split them up that little
Just
bit
that
more.
white
They're
control,
all
isn't
there.
it?
They're all there now. Just keep the white tight.
He needs to pop 46. It's
46.
not
It
bad
seemed
for his
faster.
first one.
It seemed faster. Oh, that's the ones that kill you.
You just need to pop every single shot
Everyone
here,
from
like.
here, right? Play the plant.
Just
They both
gentle,
go.
and then already start running, already start moving. Right.
He's got
That's
every
fine.
chance. If he gets high on this, he's got every
And
chance.
start moving, start moving, start moving, start moving.
Stop. He dithered which way to go.
That's a cutter, like, that's not.
Yeah,
I think that's a winner. I think that's about 35, I would say. 41 to 46 was that.
41,
Nice, that's a
46.
very, very nice win there for Andy.
Right,
Eddie,
I'll leave you to it.
41 to 46 there. No, thank you, Mark.
Would you like a refreshment?
I think I've still got a full pint through there as
Okay.
well, but I'm going to need to have a toilet break soon, so. No, it's two, kind of, I think that might even be Andy's first 6-redder, but it's not bad for Eddie's first one. I mean, it's a challenging shots to hit. But, Jen, what have we got there? I'd be interested to know whose 26-second 6-red was fastest, Smithy from Wednesday or Ben. We'll just say Smithy, we'll not count Ben's, that's fine. And is Andy going to be fit to play his next game now? Well, he was thinking about playing half the game with his arse, Graham, because he's really good at moving balls with that as well. But with a beard like that, we have
I think
no worries about
VAR
him.
will be on case tonight.
I think that's the only reason we're watching Andy's game is just to keep an eye on him now. Like,
Be very much of a Hawkeye, like.
I think you just need to keep him up to date. But that'll be
Well,
amazing.
I'm just meshing just now.
Cheers for that, man. So that's us preparing for the next ones now. I think I'd said already we have 10 to 7s would be Callum and Gordon, which is probably you're going to be looking at your 2 players to win the group there because of the both first wins, and then Brian versus Barry. So let's stick on. We'll stick on scene 3 because I think this one is our go-to. Graham, who you? Oh. That's Woodsy's breaks have been pretty good. That one, chipping the white like that, is certainly not very good. Start for him. Who are we calling for this one? I
You
feel
confirming that?
it could be. I think I would be pulling Gordy on this one. If he plays a nice plant here, what's Jen say?
Eddie Imlad playing in Grassroots. He was in the league 20 years ago. Good to see him playing again. These events get people back in the game, which is a great. Well done to all involved. Cheers, Chris. No, it massively is. You know what I mean? It's just good to see different folk coming in. It's same as John Kinnaird, seasoned. We'll not call them old now. We'll call them seasoned players. And it's magic just getting folk in, getting them back into this kind of, especially when the pool season's over, getting some guys up at the club, getting them running. Andy, nice sixer, man.
Aye, cheers, man.
Well done, man.
Sweating, I'm just a wee.
Great. Well, I think Graham's comment is Andy going to be fit to play his next game now? I did say we'll be keeping an eye on you for the next one. But no, well played. That was that because it's a tough one, man. I wouldn't want to do one myself yet.
Eddie done well as well. 46 was a tough time.
For his first run in
Yeah,
it as well,
definitely.
magic. So no, well done, Andy, man.
Cheers, appreciate that.
What's judging? I did actually want to know. Well, Ben's opponent, I think was Martin.
It was
when we first got through, was it? It was Martin Tinnick, yeah. Shave off 5 seconds under pressure. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. We can have a look back and see. We can work stuff through, but just fun to participants when frames is a bonus. No, as a 6-round shootout, it's something that it goes on in tournaments, but it's never gone on in an Elgin tournament. So I think this Elgin format with the 15-minute frames, the 6-round shootout, the golden break,
I
the
think
golden
the
duck.
the golden break and the golden ducks added a
It's
fair bit of spiced it up a wee bit.
I mean, that last frame I played against Marnie, I mean, I was 2-1 up and I had time for a break with like 2-3 seconds left. It was worth hitting the break. Well, not for me if I'd have missed it, but,
aye.
but I just had to go for it. I mean, it's worth it. I mean, that extra frame can mean that extra point which can get you through to the grands. I mean, it's going to be really fun. So no, I think this is a format that it's timed, it's well set in. We're not running until silly o'clock at night. Everyone's enjoying it. We have the football on, or whatever sport's running. We've been playing Ultimate Pool and snooker all evening here. I hear the music for the Champions League kicking in now, so we'll be kicking off with that too. Is it Barca tonight?
It's Barcelona versus Inter Milan.
That'll be a really good game. So we do have that on here as well. Even if you're not wanting to jump into the pool, just come up for a pint. We do have the Sunday Flyer. It's a 1 o'clock kick-in. I could be 4 cheers, man. We have the Sunday Flyer will kick off about 1 o'clock. But I think the most important thing for that is that we will kick in at 12 o'clock because we'll have the Glasgow or the old firm derby. We'll be kicking off at 12 o'clock in the bar and also in the pool room, so we'll be up nice and early. The bar will be open very sharp at 12, so you can get yourself a nice early pint and onto that for a Sunday. I think the weather's going to be nice, the pool's going to be great, the football will be great if you're a Celtic fan.
And the banter's going to be flowing.
The banter's going to be terrible.
Wow.
I think Regan's going to be back. But yeah, it should be good.
I wonder if the Jaeger will be going as well. So
It's just fun to come and participate, winning friends. But no, that's true, Jen. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of.
it's also to keep yourself going over the summer as well, Jen. So
It does.
It's-
we have the summer league in here that we had last season, but I think it's fixing yourself and tying yourself to that. I mean, if you know there's 3-4 weeks that you can play, and then you can kind of have your summer holidays and come back and maybe play in the final day, if you get enough points, it's really good. Like, that's an interesting shot by Woodsy. That is an
there you
absolutely
go.
fantastic shot by Woodsy.
I must have been practicing that. Like,
That's
And that's-
Woodsy. After that shot, that is massively unlucky. That's brave going up and down. I think he's going to miss this. The Geoflyer, I'm sure I'll be hungover, Jan.
well,
I've got Boo in the first round, Jan, so that doesn't count. I think if I beat Boo, then I'll have Andy Legg. And if I beat Andy Legg, I'll have Adam McLeod. And if I beat Adam McLeod, I'll have Regan Campbell. So all that way to get an
3
easy
cabbages and Regan Campbell.
game. All that way to get that. Jen, Callum's a great potter, an absolutely magic potter. He just, I would call Callum a 6 red man. You mean you'll take the 6 out, leave 1 in the black, and just like this, and just end up in a world of trouble. I mean, he's 90% there for getting some very nice clearances. But Gordy said, tough customer, man. You mean, unfortunately, both of these guys have been destroyed by me in the money matches. But yeah, that's all you can do.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure you took away the baby fund as
I
well.
did, yeah, I did.
Oh, you'll
If you beat Boo and Andy, I'll buy you lots of alcohol. Jen, if there's any way you're going to convince me, that might be it. But
But I think,
oh, Carl, that's
But-
unlucky, mate.
but
That's
Jen,
massively unlucky.
Jen, that means that you'll have to put up with him by taking him back.
Jen will also have to remortgage her house as well. So
There's a timer thing going.
I think that's us done on the timer. But I think, sorry, I can't get the timer. 4K, I'm not totally sure even when I reset the timer, I can't
What
get it
time's
to
the,
play.
Pizzas.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Thank
Oh, I'll go down and get them.
It's just not. Oh, sorry. No, it's still working, isn't it? Yeah.
Don't know. Drive in there to shop.
I'll go and see what the actual thing is.
Oh, that is a very nice shot there
There
by
it
the
goes. It
master.
was just delayed.
Oh, so yeah, that's weird. Yeah. But how long roughly we got to Sean? Must still be about 10 minutes left, I would think. But
8:15.
8:15. Okay. There's the delay, I guess. That's a very nice shot. I was sure that frame was down to Colin there. 8 minutes. Lovely. Thank you very much, man. 7, 9, 8, 7. That'll do. That's not far off.
Yeah, we're about 5 seconds behind, I think.
Oh, but that's a huge frame. We're saying this one 4K. I think this is going to be the deciding frame on this one because they've both won their first games, so this will be a really interesting run on that.
This is back to the start, isn't it? I'm just making sure. I was a bit delayed
I
putting the
think
scores in. So.
I think Deshaun was messaging Mark Kidd with all the updated scores and stuff.
Well, Mark had put a thing on saying the scores hadn't been updated, so I've done them from memory. So I hope I got them right.
Yeah, I think Deshaun messaged him as well. I think we had a little news on it. It's tough to keep an eye on the scores when we're rotating the guys up here.
Only
we're trying
one
to
was
make sure we're running a good.
Gordon and Barry 2-1. I couldn't remember that.
It's whatever he'd sent. But I think it was 2-0 maybe. But was unlucky there, Gordy. It was tight, but he's not left anything pony here if he gets this in.
Just speaking to Brian Robson there, and
Yes.
he said to me, he says, "Oh, how come you're not playing?" I says, "Oh, it's Grassroots." He says, "Oh, is it? I was wondering why there's no big names here."
Oh, whoa, Brian, my
I was like-
captain from last season. He would have thought I was one of the big players, but
Well, that's probably why you didn't realise it was
That's it.
Grassroots. You probably didn't think you'd get in if it was Grassroots.
we have the two Fogies legends there, the double cup winners, John and Marnie. They're here to show us how it's done. He's coming through? No, John's not coming through. Marnie will come down for a news though. No, it was good to see us coming through. This is the streaming setup, Marnie.
Are you live right now?
And we are live right now. You didn't know that, did you?
Can you hear us?
They can hear us as well, yeah.
Hello, this is Marnie.
So we have the new club cup winners, double cup winners, Marnie.
Yes.
Double cup winners.
Yes.
Where are your trophies on display?
They're in my living room.
They're in your living room.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. It's 2 more trophies than Graham Scales got this season, which is I don't think he's happy with. But
It's been on my bucket list for a long time.
just
So,
one,
yeah.
and then you get the double.
Exactly,
That's
first season,
fantastic.
yeah.
First season, that's fantastic.
Yeah, that was the difference because they got beat in the final last year, didn't they?
Nah,
It was
yeah,
their first
that's
final
it.
last year and they got beaten and they came and
Oh, we were
They
discussing with Graham who was going to win the day, and he says Big Eddie's going to come in with the win the day. The same with the 6 red shootout. Graham thought he was going to take it.
Hmm.
Graham says, "Does the Moravia nay count?" Like, no, the Moravia doesn't count, Graham, because it's a separate league and it's only league cup grips that count. So good luck with that one.
What's all this like graphs here?
This is just how many people come in and watch the stream and run it through.
Yeah. So this is obviously our live cameras, and then this is the YouTube side of things. So, and then everyone that's watching it charts.
Oh, nice.
And you get a wee message there from Jenny Adam.
Jenny said, "Hi, Marnie. More women in the pool. Have you met Jen before?"
Maybe I'm bad
She-
with names, but if I see her face,
She was through here on last Wednesday. No, the first Wednesday, and Sunday as well.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was last Wednesday.
No,
she
what-
pulled out
Yeah,
the
she
first
pulled
one.
out the
with
first
a
one. And
back.
she was
Oh,
Davey.
Davey.
Yeah. No, Jen's a really good player. I think she plays with Whiter. Is it one of the Whiter teams?
Whiter, yeah.
But no, she's
Yeah, she plays with.
she's a very good pool player. Like, oh, it's good. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Richard, have you got a Sky remote? Is the menu stayed up just to
No worries.
then drop it down so we can see the. Can you see the ball for the venue?
That's where we're at. I think this is the this is going to be the group decider of this game, Callum and Gordy, because what the thing is, when you're playing in the group stages, you basically have to win all your games to get through. But then the points count, so 5 for entering, 1 per frame, 2 per match. So the more frames you win, the more chance you are to get through to the grand final, which is week 10.
Nice.
You mean, so you've got plenty of time. If you play 3, 4, 5 weeks and have some consistent, hopefully double figure point scores, yeah, you should be getting through to the final. So that'll be good. I think the final will be fantastic. I mean, so what happens is 75% of the money gets paid out today, but then the other 25% runs over at the finals day. So it's really good. Like, it's a big one here. Gordy is 1 up against Carl. So if the master puts us in with his shiny new, very expensive cue, there you go. Callum will not be happy with this one. Callum was hoping he'd be taken right with this group. You can see he's looking a bit red in the face there. But Jenny, the way I describe my play is inconsistent. I goes for more than 11 points next time. No, but it is. I say if you're double figures per time, Jenny, and you can play 2 or 3 times, you're through on that. Yeah, Graham.
Hi, Graham.
Graham's in the middle of the North Sea just now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, probably enjoying this. Enjoying the fog, Graham. Heard it's a bit foggy out there for you. But no, I think we'll have Graham through for a Sunday flyer at some point, and then when he joins, everybody else will just quit, so that'll be fine. Callum even his
Scott, I
break
managed to beat him with a fluke last week. Jenny, it's been 11 points both events.
I see, but that is Jenny. It's double points every event, and what a difference it'll make to your run through score. I mean, I think we're up to nigh on 30 players. So it's 27, 28 players over the 3 events already, and you can only get 16 in. So it's a big run in different players that are coming and joining. So I think if we look, I think I can bring up the. Maybe I can find it. Okay, I can't find it because I'm useless. But I'll find it on my phone. But the group stages where we're at and who's done what and who's winning what. It's tight. Apart from Chris Bradshaw, but he's not allowed to come back now because he's just too good. Don't know if you've been watching that one's morning. Chris Bradshaw's run away both weeks.
Yeah?
Yes. He's not back now. He's just far too good. So there you go. If you look at that there, money got 35, 33. So you see he's won both events. I mean, in top 16 will get through. Jen's only on 22 points, but she's taking that 16th spot. If you're running in double points each time, Jen's only played the 1 week. 11 points is in there.
Oh, of course.
You can stay seated there.
But if you're running, like, look at Mark Lawrence there, he's won 10 points, 20 points in total, sitting in 9th in the run. Which means a very, very easy run through to do.
Have I met Beverly before?
Put the light on in
Bev.
here.
Magic. I think does Bev play for, is she a Whiter player as well?
I think she's white or B.
I think she's Whiter as well, yeah. But again, her first event doing stuff like that, it's magic. You know what I mean? If you look there, so who have we got today? Stevie Ellis is playing today, isn't he? Scotty Hector's not playing. Davey's not playing. Garrick's not playing. Gordy's playing. Carl's playing. Mark's not playing. Aaron, Mark, Andy. I mean, so if you see, it's a fair difference of players running through it. So,
Definitely.
Callum, discussion.
It's murder, mate.
You were I think that first frame, I was
You
like,
sneakered it
that's
12
close.
times, though.
A
Fair enough,
12
Jenny.
times.
Same here.
I never even meant it.
What was the score there?
It's horrific.
I was tuning out the Gordy on that one. I thought the first frame was all yours, Woody, and then it was going to run through, but I'll call you the 6 red, man.
Gordy
You bang
beat
in-
Colin 2-0.
Aye. You bang in the 6 reds, and then you have that one, it just miss, and then it just changes your, it makes it a different run for it, man, but
What was the score in the other match? Did you see?
aye, tell her put one in the barrel, if you don't mind. Aye, cheers, man.
What was the score in the other match?
Who was the other match again?
Jenny's saying Gary's playing tonight, White are A, Stevie's playing this Sunday in a very tough group.
I know there is, but every group's just tough just now. So, who was it? It was the 10-2s, wasn't it? Brian and Barry. I'm not totally. No, it was.
2-0.
Yeah.
Oh, my game will be up. I'm 10
I mean,
past
you're.
8. I'm with Jack. 10 past
Yeah.
8.
I think we're running through now.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, guys.
We'll be back through.
Oh, well, Troops asked me how I do. I can't go through now.
All right, Tony.
Right, I'm back. Got my seat back from the keeping it warm. So who have we got now? That's a bit unlucky for Gary there. Just drawn out. Might be able to sneak his top one. He actually did have the angle, he just didn't hit it well enough. That's not the best for Russell. I think there's a path through to the middle here for Gary. He just drops it in dead weight, he should be on the top one. He's hit it hard, it's worked out for him. And he needs to try and hold this. Just a wee clip now, and if he can avoid the red, the white might come down on a decent enough angle to give him a shot with the black in the middle. He's too hard. Anyway, watching Russell slow everything down and go for the Snickers.
It's a good shot.
A great shot, but fortunately the black is going to be.
On Regan, where's it going?
I think it's the red might go in here.
It's a weighty. It's a
Oh,
weighty.
it's a weighty. Well, that's 1-0 to Gary. Must have never seen that block going like that.
Nah, no way. I would never have called that either.
Regan probably would have done.
Right,
Scott Hector says he called that.
Oh, I bet he did. Why is he not here tonight? Like,
Aye, Graham, that's a pizza here. I don't think they've announced it yet, so there's only a few people that are running through for it. Right, be back now. I've had my bits of pizza, so I'll leave the rest to the guys. Say a big thank you to Elgin Kebab House, one of our sponsors, for the pizzas. A good wee chance here for Jack. He just needs to get position on the ball. He's hit that a bit hard, but he just allows a natural angle here. Bit of left on side, he might be able to sneak it past the block. Not sure about that shot. No, worked out for him. That's Jack on the up, and we'll go back to here. Yeah, Jenny, there's been quite a few snookers being played, but it's not supposed to be speed pool. It's just supposed to be timed matches, so if you only get through one frame, then that's you get through. And a good pot for Russell, and he's weighted that beautifully. Good for 1-1, and there's plenty of time for a decider. Yeah, it's a good finish there. Yeah, Jenny, I think there was quite a gap Marnie had there for the black to go off the cushion and into the red. But obviously she didn't play it right and just straight onto it. But I think there was an opportunity there. That's why I kind of wasn't supportive of Jack's choice of shot to leave the red there. Worked out for him in the end. It's funny how that happens, commentators curse and all that. hasn't been many big breaks today either. A lot of them have kind of, the Blacks hasn't really moved in that. I don't know if it's the type of breaks the guys are going for. We see a lot more cut breaks on Sunday. Yeah, Jenny, the six red shootout is difficult. I don't think anyone enjoys it. I say enjoy it. I think everyone wants to avoid it, don't they? It's a kind of lottery. It's just one slip up, and all of a sudden you can go from a 30-second one to a minute 30. Nice wee shot for Gary there. There's still about 5 minutes left, so I don't think our clock's exactly accurate over there one, but there's plenty of time for these frames to sort themselves out. Yeah, Gary doesn't look in any hurry to finish this frame. He's not attacking it, which is probably the right move to wait where the balls are situated, but he's already won a six red shootout today. That hasn't really done either of them any favours. Gary will have 2 shots, but he still needs to use them to sort out this mess at the bottom. Oh, it's a bit of advantage Russell now. He'll bide his time here, I think. Right, Deshaun, you're back.
I am, yes.
You played your second match?
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah,
after
you're
this.
on after this.
I think I've got Duncan, and then I've got John later on. No, I didn't realise it was 10-0 to Jack. After a great,
Oh, yeah. Aye, the scoreboard. Oh, Donny Patience is bad for that. I love him to
Oh.
bits, but every time he goes and puts the one on the scoreboard, it's on the wrong side. So I think one of
Well,
his
say
matches
just
was
that,
10-10.
he was arguing with me when we had 5 minutes to go. Oh, but I'm blue, and I was like, it doesn't really matter.
A good chance here for Russell. He needs to pull this one back with himself. Good angle on the last red. I'd rather come back a wee bit more, but just
Oh,
he's just slightly short with that one for the middle.
Here before it's all gone.
Dad.
is it? Yeah,
So,
Cheers,
save us in here for us.
Cheers for the thoughts, everybody.
I'll see, I'm a good guy like that for
You are. You certainly are.
Somebody's just scored and fit back.
Here's hoping Rafinha. And I'll be
I thought you said something else there. Yeah, Barcelona fan, are you, Deshaun?
No, it's just little side bet with a person from work saying that Rafinha's not really been that great, and I'm like, so well, how come he's the top goal scorer for them and the top assister? But hey ho.
Graham Scales, I'm looking forward to my first Wednesday flyer. I presume you mean to watch and run the event.
Yes, because
Even Regan wouldn't get into the Wednesday flyer, mate, so you're ne.
got it.
A minute left.
Just take your time, Russell.
Scott Hector, I'll give you a long race just for the viewers' scale. Is that just the viewers that want to see Scales play again? I think there'll be a few, maybe a few would be interested in playing you, Scott. There's a few in the same sort of situation as you coming back after a little while.
I better go and get ready.
Who have you got next then?
I think I've got Duncan next.
Oh, good luck.
I'll lead it.
Just play your own game. There you go, our timing wasn't too bad, so I'll go and sort out the scores and then we'll get going again. Yeah, Jenny, Russell won that one 2-1. It was a bit of a mistake there at the end by Mark going in off and just gave him the two shots with 30 seconds left on the clock. So, making good progress through this. So we've got should have Mark versus Duncan on table 1 and Deshaun versus Big John on table 2. So Deshaun didn't even know who he was playing. Not like him. Big breaks on both tables, but no balls spotted. Scales, Deshaun banned from club for not using racking cloth. Yes, agree entirely. He'll be getting told after this one. A good shot there from Mark. If he can get us one in the top, the white would run through just enough to leave himself the one down the cushion. Looks like he's keying into it though. They're running through. He's gone for the power method today, Mark. But it worked in his first game. He won 3-0 against Deshaun, which is the only 3-0 we've had so far.
You by yourself? Or
I am. My
Sake.
co-commentators just
Aye.
just played. So how are you feeling then? How's the queue doing? Come on, tell
Doing
us about
well.
your queue.
It's doing well. Better than the last day now.
Where did you get it from?
Johnny Carr. Well, Johnny Carr's apprentice. Ian Carruthers.
All right. You get that
Facebook.
online? Aye.
Aye, Facebook.
That's good.
Tell a difference straight away, like.
Yeah.
Aye, 100%.
Makes a difference. But
No, aye, definitely.
in confidence in it as well makes
Aye.
a difference.
It's the first time I've played with it tonight, so.
Well, it's just no practice at all, just straight
Nah,
in.
straight in.
See.
Straight in. No chalk on it till the night either.
What?
Are we live?
Aye, we're live. We're live. How you getting on then, Jock? You enjoying it?
I'm enjoying it.
The runner up of Sunday's Flyers son here.
First time
Aye.
first time I picked up a case and seen finish. So.
It's a different format as well, though.
Aye.
You can't expect to play.
See in the 6 reds, I thought it was can you have to wait till the table was dead, getting silent until the boss
No,
stopped.
just the white.
I mean that probably wouldn't help me any, but
Yeah, you started off really well because I was commentating on your 6 reds, but you missed one into the middle and then missed it
I
again.
shite-bagged it. Aye.
And then that really mucked you up,
Aye.
and then as soon as you took the one up the top,
Aye.
it's like the white's
Yeah,
travelling,
well,
and then
yeah.
that's, you know.
Is this the? Is that the Fogies number
This is
one
the-
player?
This is the
that
winner's
right?
room.
We're actually just,
I'll join then.
we're actually just slagging you off, but
It's not hard.
We weren't.
I can slag myself.
Oh,
over
here's
there.
actually, here's Foggy's 4th best player.
Oh, there's Kiddo!
Here's Foggy's 4th best player
To
coming
be
in
fair,
now.
after Jack's performances tonight, you might drop down to 5th.
First time I've ever seen him with no jumper on.
He's got his black belt guns eating up. Good game. Gordy against Woodsy. Like, I think Woodsy had that first frame, but I was like, I just did I count out the Gordy? Like, the master, we would call
We
you.
never had it.
How's the new Q?
Sexual.
That's no bad. Like, first running with a new Q makes it, like the tip hole, because your tip was an 8.5. Did you go for?
Yeah,
It's
last
quite,
time
it's
was
quite,
9.5.
it's quite small. It's a fair difference. Like,
10.5 mil, that's how small it is.
I'm used to 8.5.
thanks, kids.
I'm used to 8.5. But here, it does the job.
No, but I tell you, it's difficult like to change for that as well, because you'll miscue more when you're screwing things. I never seen you miscue once, have I think? No, it's really good, man. Good to see.
Yeah, the 8.5 just gives you so much more control.
Oh, I definitely.
I played with Graham. I think Graham had an
totally-
8.5 snooker cue that I was
Yeah.
borrowing before I gratefully won the other cue. But
I totally.
are you
recognise the difference?
are you not selling a cue?
Well,
Potentially.
I could sign it.
Because yeah, we're they want to outvalue the boys watching the stream. No, I think we have a couple of guys. I think it was yourself and somebody else was maybe looking to sell a
yeah.
queue. So if anybody's looking for an upgrade, I think we've got a couple of Peridons.
Well, I wouldn't have said it's an upgrade, mine.
It's always an upgrade when you've been playing with it. But if anyone's looking for a new queue, just give us a shout. But I see Graham saying, nah, my snooker queue is 9.5, my pool queue is 8. So yeah, I'm still getting the idea what I'm talking
well,
about.
Russell's like fucking glue.
I was using the back end though. Woodsy?
I've got 3 keys for sale.
Woodsy's got some keys for sale, Will.
He's had enough. He's eight.
Woodsby's making them in his garage. So.
Aye, they're in fucking bits, like.
But I think
I'll
it's
play
something.
with 40 because he's still never re-tipped them like that.
But
You've not dropped them off yet.
I think it's
That's just
something.
you downgraded
Forky, I've
the
got to blame
value.
somebody.
I'm not coming to your house to do that.
I think it's something.
number 1, Forky.
I think it's something we're looking at. Is some,
Does your lock not work either?
That's a great shot, man.
Forky by the bar, Forky.
I think that's something we're looking at. If anyone's looking for a queue or something like that, we do have a few members are looking to move them on, etc. We're happy to kind of middleman some dealings, because there's some good queues running about that have been sitting around and kind of not being used. Obviously, a lot of folk using them now because they want to join in the streams, but.
And obviously we do a retipping service and, you know, a polish oil, so a
do.
refurb as well.
I don't want to big up the man that's doing it, but they're looking bloody good. Like
They're alright. They're alright.
Q.
On Q World is decent, yeah. That's
Yeah.
the one in Rosyth. That's the black
Yes.
ball table. So
Mhm.
that's Michaela and Ross McInnes.
Yes.
That's where I got my snooker queue. They've got a great setup down there. Have you been down yet?
I haven't. No.
They've got. It's just off the motorway, just before the bridge at
Yes,
Queensbury.
I think I've seen signs for it. I've just never been
Yeah,
in.
it's just just off. It's first junction, and it's there, and they've got obviously a black ball table there.
Oh, nice. Is that my winning
Sunday.
Sunday?
They've got and then they've got like it's almost like a third of a snooker table.
Okay, alright. Oh, for like a kind of
Just
just
got
like warming up the queues
almost a
and
bit.
stuff.
Yeah, it's almost a bit the same size as
Okay.
a pool table, but just with pocket in each corner, so 4 pockets.
Alright.
And then they've got the queues all around, and you can just go through them and just try each. And they start
Yes.
off at about, well, they've got beginners ones one side, but they start
Yeah.
off about £120 and go all the way up to the
See, that's not
Tom-
bad. Yeah.
Tom
that's-
Parang at £1,000 or something.
Well,
at
I
the-
think I don't want to say how much you spend them. I think Gordy's Cube was a few £100. A nice stick, but now if somebody's looking. I see Jen sells a Paradin Victorian, very lightweight. Bought Paradin's soft case, looking for £120. Right, is this your Facebook Marketplace now, Jen? No, but no, I take it seriously. If someone's looking for a queue, we're obviously streaming a lot and we're obviously running a lot. There's people coming in here, some different queues, looking to sell them on, looking to move them on. Jump in. That's a great frame there from Mark. I think Mark can still get through. This is his second game. He won his first one, so beating Dunk is a very huge.
Yeah, we won his first
frame
one
for him.
3-0. He got that extra one in.
This
so
is
I mean,
a
he's
this
got
is
good
a huge
points
one
and-
from who's it? Deshaun's playing again.
Deshaun's playing John.
All right, yeah, John Kinnard, a very hard player. If John beats Deshaun, and then Mark and John would obviously be the decider, which is a very tough one to call. Like.
Mark's playing really well though.
But
I'm
Mark-
impressed with him today.
Me and Mark played years ago. I mean, we used to play for the Bowl. We used to play for the Saints, and then
The bowl was up with Davy Ingram and
no, it was Davey. Oh my God, sorry, Davey, I completely forgot your surname. Anderson, Dave Anderson.
it was that nice.
Dave
Scotty
Anderson.
McIntosh and
Me and Scotty and Dave.
Davy Ingram.
Davy Ingram. Yeah, no, we were a squad of boys. It was more joy than pool, I would have said.
Yeah, I remember playing used with the Harbour in.
God, I was probably
good lad.
hammered or not there.
Because Davy Anderson went through, it was at the second division, he went through the season undefeated.
Davy Anderson. I don't know if you played Martin. Played for us when we played against you boys in the Springer, and I think we were already beaten. And did he not come on and granny somebody or 8-ball them off the
Martin?
break? Martin.
Maxwell.
Yeah, plays like him.
Aye.
Goes for it.
Yeah.
Good shooting. That's your game. Get it? It's like just
Aye.
pure aggressive, nice gaming. Like so, no, it's good. but-
Martin Huxley would be another one that would enjoy this kind of.
No, I think he
setup.
would. I'll have to drop him a message. I know he has Facebook. I would imagine he'd be watching some of the streams as well. I know he'd like some chill time. I know he's at a Bucky now, so
Is he?
he's living out there, so it's getting his time and that. But I'll drop him a message. Anyone you think might want to join, drop him a message. I dropped a message to Brian this week for him to get in and enjoy some pool. So he was the 16th joiner this week, and I think nearly I think it was the 28th and 29th his player to join. So that's good.
Nice. Tidy wee. Good John here.
The food is so good.
The food is so good, Marnie. That is a very good quote.
So good. I just had 2 slices and some chippies.
That's it. This is sponsored by the Elgin Kebab House.
Love it.
So no, we thank Barris and the boys out there for giving us some good munch. Good munch always makes a day better, doesn't it?
Definitely.
That's it. Marnie, how'd you get on your night's game?
Not best. Kept getting snookered by Jack.
It was
But then
I was watching Jack warming up with Gordy,
Nah, he
and
played
that's
really good.
all he was doing was hooking Gordy. So Jack's been taking lessons for his old boy,
No,
and
but
it's
no,
not
what,
nice to
like-
see.
But no, fair enough. Because like with me, it's like I'm all about like just potting, go for it, like boom, boom, boom. Like I need to go more with snookering than like the tactical side. I need to learn more of that.
I don't know when you were playing against me. I think there was one side played a skill shot, partially knowing that it wasn't gonna go, and I think I had like a yellow and 2 reds over the middle, and that
Yeah,
was your
it was
chance
this-
to open
this
it.
side.
I had
And
many chances.
yeah, and I was like,
so
that.
many.
If you open that, I was like,
John.
that'll change the game. But you went for something over. That's what it was. It was over here, and you went for something over there, and I was like, oh, that's all right, because I've now got 2 of your balls still tied up. So it was kind of the.
Yeah.
But I tell you, I was lucky. You were playing very,
No.
for your first ever timed event on stream.
can't call that anything better than.
Yeah, I think the first game, I appreciate that. I think the first game I was playing with you, I was so nervous and the time was knocking me off because I'm not used to that.
Yeah,
Like, I honestly kept looking at the clock like the whole time, and then the second game I played a lot better, kept like potting,
Yeah.
and then
Well, the second game,
yeah.
I think.
Oh, John.
Oh, John.
Oh,
Oh,
John.
no.
Gets
So is
I'm
that
okay.
1-0 to the mess that we call the Sean?
What?
And he's look, he's loving it. He's pounced up there to get the ball.
I
Is
think
John,
it's-
is
I
John
think
not
it's
one of your
1-1.
one of your mentors, Marnie?
John's my doubles partner. He's a great
Yes.
mentor.
He
He's
is.
amazing.
I think that's
John's
one.
a
I
great
think that's
player.
1-1,
Is it? That's a
and I
great
think
shot
this could be 1-1
there.
as well.
1-1 as well. That is definitely 1-1 because Mark won the first frame, so that is one apiece. The Sean went in off on the block in the first frame.
Oh,
Oh well, so it's 1-1 with two terrible block finishes. What's the score?
which one?
They're both 1-1. There you go, Regan. That was a nice quick one. Regan's out in Prague just now, so we're not entertaining him and his menacingness.
Lucky for
No, but
He's recruiting, we said.
yeah, he's definitely drunk. I'll have to chuck him
Yeah,
off.
I think he has. Like, so you play for next year, Money?
Fogs.
Sticking with Fogies,
Yes, with John.
with
Where
John and the
goes.
boys.
Yeah.
No, the unbelievable cupped up. Not unbelievable. That was very rude. But,
I got asked by like another person to join their team and someone else, but I just said no because I love playing with.
you know, like you were getting poached. Oh, don't tell John that. John will not.
No,
be happy.
I've already told John. He was like, yeah.
He's already got the first
Well,
name.
you've just told him on camera as
He-
well.
he-
so,
he's already got the first name. He will go John Wick, and he will just yeah. I wouldn't mess with John.
Nah, I was just like, here, I like playing with my guys. They're great.
Nah, but it's close to your house as well. And it's a good bar. It's well run bar. Do you know what I mean? A couple of really decent tables. I mean, it's like it's hard to get. Obviously, it's hard to keep up the standard of these tables because they're like pub tables.
Yeah.
But it's a good bar, good
I feel
music,
like
good
for
crack.
me though, it's like more who you're with. Like that
Well,
makes it
yeah.
a great night.
Yeah.
and
Obviously,
I don't
that's
mind
why
wherever I
we're
am.
better down here because it's much better people. Like 4K. 4K, are you coming to the new club next season, or are you demoting yourself to the Springer for another season of third places and disappointment? No,
he's thinking.
no comment there, 4K. Right, you know Regan's on the stream. Right, happening, man. Has happening, bud. Do you mean the new club has nae Ingans? Ingans? I'm not sure who that is, but okay. If you can elaborate a wee bit better, that would be interesting. But I don't know. Sounds like he's been. Oh, one of Regan's pals. All right, no. If you want to come up for a double gin, man, you're more than welcome. If you want to come up on Sunday, we do have the game on Sunday as well. A wee Celtic Rangers game. If you tell us you're a pal of Regan's, I'm sure I'll sign you in potentially. Depends which one of the pals. He's got some dodgy ones, but
I think that's time.
that's it.
So we've
Is
got
that
two
two
shootouts.
sixers?
Two
Oh.
shootouts. So
Oh, I'm going to be there for
You're
John.
right. I was gonna.
Right.
Are you gonna support him?
Of course.
All right,
of course,
Marnie's there to support John for the six redder.
what do we do with the camera?
I would love to watch Deshaun's six red shootout.
I don't know if he's got it in him.
I tell you, it's artsy. Marnie's already given him the wee tap on the shoulder there. You're out in the lash with Regan, right? Nah.
This will be interesting. Deshaun never did one last week, did he?
I don't think I've seen Deshaun do a six red shootout. But he's got the potential. Do you know what I mean? He's doing really well. But hopefully we'll have good control of the times. And what I'll try and do is I'll try and get you a good shout with the times as they come in as well. So who we want to see? Do we want to see Deshaun or do we want to see?
They're started. So
Well, yeah,
as
good
well
shout,
watch.
good shout. That's a very nice break off there. Just gentle touch of the white there. He's moving fast.
Again, run.
Perfect.
Shot in the middle.
Absolutely perfect. Just pull us back.
Oh, the white's run a
Yes,
wee
he's
bit
pushing
farther
it. He
there.
should have just pulled
That's
it
okay
back.
though.
Still a decent
That's a
enough
nice shot. That's a
time.
very nice shot. And that I would play this one, but just not too hard.
That's fine.
Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I did. I just played it cushion first and out. Stun the white. Just run through a little bit, not too hard. And then he's got multiple options here. That is a nice time. It's worth taking that extra second there for that final ball because it wasn't an easy one. Let me go check a time for Mark there.
Well, we've got Deshaun on now. This is what we all wanted to see.
That was Mark's was 41 seconds.
Yeah, it looked fast.
Which
That's,
I thought it was faster than that. To be fair, but to be
yeah,
fair,
he
Deshaun's
did make a
that's
couple,
unlucky.
couple of mistakes.
Yeah, Deshaun's just take your time. Just tap that. Oh no. Deshaun's just got
Not-
himself on a bit of a
Yeah.
clump here, like.
See what I think.
Oh, that's a silly shot, Deshaun. See, the problem is we're going first as well. You need
just
to
lose your
finish.
head, you know.
You need to just slow
just
it
need-
down. That's what he's kind of done right there. Just take your time. That's fine. That's fine. That's all right. Oh no, that's a shame. That is such a shame.
You can't reach.
No.
Yeah, it's just.
But after losing so many shots, Deshaun.
See, take your time. Just roll it towards the middle. It doesn't
He
have to
did
hit a
not-
cushion. It doesn't have to.
He did nothing wrong with that kind of the shot at the top. He just lost it a wee bit, Ken.
Russell, give Regan a shout out for being the tightest man alive. for
Yeah, there's
buying
not
a pint.
often I'll give shout outs, but happening. I am more than happy to shout to that. He is the tightest man ever. And who's Brian Cowan? So we dot there. We're not seeing much of a comment for you, but I would think you were tight arse. I agree. That's a statement. Tighter than his arse. True. Deshaun has just potted the white again for the second time. So I think Deshaun's looking at might be reaching. Just delete it. Deshaun might be reaching a record here.
Yeah, Jenny, I
he's
think this is.
that wasn't a stopped white either, so that's another 5 seconds.
I think this could break your record.
Oh, Deshaun. Didn't take.
I think we could see a snap kiwi through the cloth.
no! Oh no! That's it.
That's empty. That's empty.
That's in.
Yeah. Yay!
Well then, Deshaun, that is horrible. That is so.
Yeah, Jenny, I think we'll go and confirm that, but I think Regan might have beaten your record.
We need to count this on. We need to count this on. That's a shame.
It's a shame, but it's funny. Two minutes 30 seconds.
Well, Jen's lost her title.
Yeah, Jen's lost her title, so
2 minutes 37 seconds.
no.
Jen, you have more than enough time to reclaim your title, but that is a lot of time to reclaim.
That's no a minute past. No.
That is
Yeah.
This is over a minute.
2 minutes and was it 30 or 41?
A minute 26, Jen was.
Yeah, he was nearly double. Oh no. Aye, Chris, ouch. Ouch is the right word.
Colin Campbell. Humble. Woodsy was clean shaven when Deshaun
Was he?
started.
Would say Colin Campbell says you were clean shaven when Deshaun started. Colin Campbell says you were clean shaven when Deshaun started.
Oh. Scott Hector's counting the 5 second penalty as well. So we kind of given up on that one.
I think it'll be okay. We're not looking for that kind of records here, Scotty, but factually correct.
John's still to go.
Factually got a
Is
wallet.
anyone able to
Who won the other one?
Oh, I'm not sure. We'll find out.
Are we having a wall of shame, Regan? I think that's a bold statement. Is this like a Top Gear kind of like fastest lap
Or
style.
worst.
I think that would be that. That's actually a really good call. That we could have. I think we'll maybe start
The
that
thing
next
is,
weekend.
it's gone on that long. The other guys are ready to start their game. They've had their 6 red shootout and they're ready to start the next frame.
Yeah, that's a good first shot there for John.
But look how quick he's moving.
John is not, and he's spent a lot of time queuing. But John's a good potter again. But that is.
I think John would have been a wee bit nervous about this.
To be fair though,
Mark Morris beat Duncan on a 6 red shootout.
that's a very good result there.
So
for
Mark won the
Very
other
good
6
result.
red
I think
shootout.
that means Mark, if he beats John, if John beats this 6 red shootout 4.5 hours from the shot, should be alright.
John's got time to chalk his cue and play a snooker.
John's got time to chalk up his key. To be fair, John's probably be 35-40 seconds out. That's a fantastic clean.
That was actually quite a
That's a really. John
That
is
just shows you don't have to rush it.
But it's his control of the white, centre white, potting it. Just beautiful one. Someone tell Regan Campbell to go up to the bar and get the boy. Regan, you're more than welcome to take your boys up to the bar. I think it's find cheap pints in there. If you don't take your boys up the bar there, you have to take them here on Sunday. So
Have we got any filler for filling the Shaw's punch holes and all?
Sean will be filming himself. No, it's
I really wish I was allowed to swear. I really do.
for about 44 seconds. I like how Scotty Hector. Are you timing these on your Amy stop clock? I love this, because you could be doing with this. So I'll see if I can get the timer working this time. £1 a pint and he's still winning by a round. That is not good, pals. That is not good, pals. Right, sorry, how's it going? Here, you weren't doing that bad.
Until the second last bar.
No, but you just see when you played up the top and you kind of played it soft and you slowed it in off the cushion because you kind of fell. That's unlucky, man. Do I know how to?
I just know lifting.
I could get. Well, Mark, you keep lifting it.
See the comments.
Who keeps drinking all the pints? I might be some of the commentary team here. Who won the other 6 red? Mark Morris won the other 6 red are there, so that's a really big frame. Him and Duncan there, because that basically calls should basically call first in that group if Mark beats John, I think. But I can tell you're busy at work, Scott. Yeah. Jen, there's only one reason Regan's buying you a drink. He didn't.
He's won this whole.
Yeah. You get him to buy you a drink on Friday, Jen. We'll be fine. I think Regan has got a wee soft spot for Jen. A woman that can handle her cue is a big attraction to Regan. He doesn't find many of them in Elgin, so he's on his way to Prague to find one. Do you know what? He did not mean that, but that was a very nice shot. Never bought me a drink in 25 years, Kyle. Well, yeah, I think this isn't Regan Anonymous, but I would imagine that you wouldn't be the only one. Kyle, if you'd like to rock up here on Sunday around about 12 o'clock, Regan will be buying rounds and pints for everyone that he's pulled out on in the last 25 year. So feel free to come by and reclaim your Regan pint on a Sunday morning / afternoon and ready for the Celtic Rangers game. He will be here. If there's anyone he says is not members, I will sign you in just to get your free pint. That will not be a problem. There you go, Jen. See, Regan's more than happy to buy you a couple of drams. Does Regan know that? Regan here, Jen. You know fine well. Regan knows everything. And if we recommend something he's going to do, that's what will happen. Come up Sunday, possibly Saturday, don't you worry. Well, here, what we'll make is, instead of your chart for the
the longest 6-round shootout. We'll maybe make a chart for folk that are due a pint off Regan. It'll be a very, very big one though. So these will be the 10-2 games that have just kicked off. So it's Andy versus Andy, or we'll call him Andrew for this one. And Eddie versus Adam on the other table here. I'm not totally sure where we're at on that one. So I think Andy Young's... This will be the second game. So Andy Young and Andy Lowe have both won a game. Eddie and Adam have both lost a game. So it's still going to be really, really close here. Seeing who runs in and wins on this one. I'm a spreadsheet. Even folks just wondering if you're showing up on... Here, Martin, after your performance last Sunday, I don't know if I will be shutting up, but if you buy me a couple of pints, my dear, I'm sure I'll maybe go easy on the frames, mate. What time's the pint starting Sunday? Bang on 12, because that is what time that the bar opens here. We will be ready, nice and ready for you. But be more than enough room for a few extra boys in here. So I missed the first one, but I do see that we're sitting 1-0, and that'll be interesting if that is Eddie or if that was Adam. Because I know Adam has had himself a golden break before as well. But I would think with 4 minutes in, it wasn't a golden break. But let's just... I'll turn back on the scene 2, and we'll watch the boys finish this one out. That was always a difficult one there. See, when you're down to that last colour, it just makes it hard. But I'm only going if the sounder brother of Tinnick's appear. I mean Mikey Tinnick. Is there a sound Tinnick? But we'll just call it what there is. Martin will put his hand in the... Martin will put his hand in his pouch for a pint, So I think Adam won the first frame. I hear from my one of the good viewers. So that's a really good frame for Adam. Very good frame. I'm not 100% sure if he can get through. But let's have a wee look here. No, I think he would need... there's a potential. It'll be a close one, but a potential. But fantastic points getting the run in, getting your points in run. I mean, Adam's one of the players that was he playing well, but yeah, Martin can certainly look after a few of us boys with the pints, so. I think on Sunday, I'll buy him some extra pints. He's in my group, so I'm happy to oblige in his drinking habit if need be. That's up to 21 viewers now. There's a lot of different folk in here. If anyone else is in and new, give us a shout. Give us a follow. Send it to your mates. Come in for a pint. Also sitting watching the Champions League as well. So Eddie and Andy and him and Campbell. Graham, we can't even get Campbell to play a game against you. Never mind game with you, but maybe he'll play with you. But Martin, it was really nice to see you on Sunday, man. It was a nice run up for the books. An old school member coming back to play a wee bit of pool on the stream, so be looking forward to seeing you again on Sunday. You could have come up for this game as well, Martin, unless you were working. It'd be good to see you on a Wednesday too. So I hear the stream is actually being streamed in a bar in Prague.
But unfortunately, they're not allowing it on the TV.
I think
that goes against regulations.
Have they told you, Regan? I think that's something that you need to tell them who you are, and we'll get you on that. Good frames, very well in.
Thank you.
Is that you through?
No, I don't think so.
I think you need to beat John. I think you need to beat John because John slightly beat Sean's.
He only beat me by 47 minutes in the 6-ball shootout.
So I think if the Sean had done you a favour there, Mark, you'd have been all right.
I was willing him on.
We were all.
Well, if that white didn't fall in the first frame, think somebody had a magnet like.
But also
then
happened to John.
John did the same in the
So,
second.
aye,
so-
but I don't know if you've seen John and Deshaun's frame. I had them on the side camera a lot of the time.
I really do not want to watch that.
They were both in off on the black, so in theory it cancelled itself out. But
I will be watching it possibly back next week.
no, you just don't do
'Cause-
that. It's not worth it, mate.
So is this Andy 1-0 up?
It is, yeah, and this is Adam 1-0 up on this
Okay.
one. Yeah, I should switch over there.
Eddie got a good chance here.
Eddie should have a good
Claw it
chance
back.
here. I mean, it was. Oh, he's got two. That's a white pot. In theory, is he going to play this to play in the bottom right, or is he just going to. He's kind of 50-50. No, it's alright. That's alright.
I still think he's played that quite well.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Eddie, the black
And
specialist.
almost
Graham, you
7
know
minutes
that?
to go, so there's plenty of time for a 2-1 in that one. Someone could
No,
do another
plenty
frame
time.
in
Plenty
that.
time. 6.5 minutes. No,
Yeah.
7 minutes. Plenty time. So we'll nip it.
Is
Oh,
that name
okay,
of
it doesn't
time
matter who we nip
successful?
to because they're both doing the same thing. If I'm allowed to play on a Wednesday, sure, Tinnick can play. Tinnick will be more than welcome to play on a Wednesday. After I demolish him on a Sunday, we'll be more than welcome to that, Scotty. A 4K, you enjoying the streams tonight, bud? Are you seeing some good pool expected of a Wednesday flyer? No, it's good. It's like it's actually it's what you would expect on a kind of a.
Careful.
No, but it's like it goes in the last game looking for kind of a win. So, in theory, like Group A. Where's that Group B? Where's Group A?
Click on the bit that says
There you go. So obviously in Group A, Gordon Duncan will be through in that one. I would think. Not sure what's happened here, but I would think Gordon Duncan would be through in that one. Probably myself through in the second one because I've beaten Gary and Marnie. I think even if Jack beats me, I don't think that should matter. Mark Morris needs to beat John Kinnaird. Even though Mark's on 2 wins, Duncan's on a win, John's on a win. If Mark loses to John, John will go through because it's head to head. So 2 wins do not guarantee you getting through, and that's the best part of it. You mean you got Andy Young there, Andy Lowe, Eddie Emma, Adam Campbell. Adam Campbell's one apiece now. One of those guys are going to win that frame. So that's Eddie and Adam. In theory, both of them have lost their first games, shouldn't be through, but depends on Andy and Andy. It doesn't help. So which, I think, did Andy Young play Adam?
Andy Young played Adam.
Yep.
So if Adam wins and then Adam beats Andy Lowe, but Young loses to Eddie Emma, it's amazing. Like, I think that'll go down to frames, and then he might win. That's why every frame is important. It makes a difference to your ranking. So that's confusing, but massively amazing. John wouldn't go through if Duncan wins as well. Would be the frame difference. Exactly, Graham. Graham, don't like just because you're sitting there offshore. So if Mark's 3-0, yeah, it could be. This is the same as what happened last Sunday when I beat Neil, destroyed Neil, unfortunately 3-1. But Leslie beat me 3-0. I lost on that, so yeah. Super GM getting involved. Yeah, Super GM's more than welcome to join in on Wednesday. That's a very nice shot there. Just put Adam in a world of pain.
I think where the balls are situated in that game, the 3 minutes 20, it's got 6 red shootout all over
Yeah,
it.
this
I
is.
think
Please,
both
someone-
of them are almost going to play for it.
And someone please take longer than me, just so I'm not the biggest.
Nah,
fan.
That's a good
That's
shot.
a
That's a
very
very
nice
good shot.
See, now what? Obviously, he's only got one shot with no cue in here. I would maybe look to just drop this and roll the
The fact that he's
DL with the
left-handed,
right
though,
cushion.
it
That's
kinda
a help
gets the hand
actually.
on
Yeah.
the cloth and bridge that a little bit higher.
Trying
Couldn't
to get
see
disco down
any
as
of
well.
that shot for the way Adam was stood,
No.
but
It's a nice
he's
head
played it
though.
well. He's played it well.
Oh, Scotty get disco
Just
down as
drop
well.
this one
It'd
in
be
the
good
bottom,
to get a few
the
lads in.
bottom right, and then have the straight back across into the left middle.
Even if he just runs through a touch, just makes, if he misses, the next boy's shot slightly difficult.
Yeah, he's
That's a
played
good
that one.
shot. That's a
Just
very
roll through
nice
on
shot.
this, and then it's
And he's got so much space here. He's got half a table he can run through here,
yeah.
and then he gives him so much easier on that. That's a very easy pot there as well. Nice, perfect.
Yeah.
And just again, just
Don't
drop
even
it.
have to think
Even if
about
he's
the
down
way-
in the cushion
Yeah,
here, it doesn't matter.
He's got the angle there just to drop it in, and
You want to finish this now, but there is a potential he's coming back.
yeah, well done.
So we
well done.
just don't overhit this. Put it over the pocket if need be. Come on in, Adam.
Well
Aye,
done,
perfect.
well done.
Nice frame.
Now,
Very
Eddie needs
nice
to set
frame.
them up quickly because there's
Aye.
more than a chance.
They're
there
moving.
to-
They're moving. Eddie's moving.
Very containing shot there, wasn't
He
it?
knows
2-0
what.
up.
It's done again. Here, it's changed the. Sorry, I don't know what it's done with the timer there. It does say. There you go. I'll leave that up on there just now. It's about a minute and a half left to go. Keeps doing that. I don't know how to stop it flashing. He's gonna play another smart shot here. He might.
Yeah,
even,
just
that's a lovely shot, Andy.
with a minute 25, there's nothing you need to do. You just
I've never. Does he play for Fogies? This
yeah.
lad? He's
yeah,
He's
he
a
plays
good. I
with
think.
Gordy.
Aye, and he literally plays
Jack
with.
and- yeah.
Because I think I seen him play a couple of weeks ago, and he was solid, good.
I think that's what Graham was saying. There's 11 players from 11 different players from Foggies that have
That's fantastic.
Lovely.
Does he count me? Because in theory I'm not. But like, see now he should be going for this now. He's got less than a minute. Still, he should have played that a wee bit softer.
Thinking just get the extra point on the board.
It makes it. Tell you,
Grand
it,
scheme of
it
things.
makes a difference. Like,
Sorry, Russell, panic over.
thank you very much, gentlemen. We do have a multi-tasking team of pint suppliers in here. Keep the new club running when need be. You just got to go for this. Just go for it.
Oh, he didn't let the red stop though.
That's
The red on the
two
right hand
shots.
side was
Aye,
still
that
moving.
is- aye.
Shaking hands.
Maybe
I think
our
possibly
timers
clock
may be out.
differences.
I
Yeah.
think our timers may be out. But
Yeah.
no, it's done it again. I don't know what it does. All right, I will leave you in peace for a little bit. Let you in the beautiful hands of Mr. Fort.
Oh, is this my payment, is it?
must be.
Must be. Right, are you recovered from your disaster yet? I say it's easily done. It's
I think it was more the pressure than anything
it
else.
is.
Like,
You see when you do it and you just a wee bit out of position, you start chasing it, and then your head just goes. I think everyone can.
I had a really good split.
You had a really good start,
A really good split.
but I think once your head goes, it's just everyone experiences it at some point on a pool or snooker table. Shit, what happened to
Just got to dust myself off and go again.
Aye, exactly. Let's just get this camera back. Timer back working. 2, 1. That one. Where's that? Picture. Right, so who have we got on now?
So that is back to.
So who's just been
one,
on?
I think.
What time are we on? We're on about 10 past, so it should be Callum, Barry, and Brian and Gordon. Yeah, that looks about right. I think Callum's just taking a breather because he's just been down trying to change his first ever barrel for the barmaid, and he did in the end. He did well. He's obviously a trier, again there's big instructions
Aye.
on the wall, but he spent 10 minutes trying and failing before he read them, you know.
Oh. Well, we are off.
I'm actually going to flick to the other table because I'm quite interested to see how Brian and Gordy go. I didn't realise how low that table was to Sean.
Oh yeah, it's a wee bit off, isn't it?
It's good you see the table sponsors.
Aye.
You know, DR spray there, but
I mean, it has fairly brightened up since the lights were all changed.
yeah, well the lights are changed and obviously we upgraded the cameras. This might be a wee bit off-putting for. Just means you can see their faces a wee bit better when they're breaking.
I'm just glad there wasn't a player cam when I was doing the 6 redder
We
because
spoke about that. We spoke. Oh, you would just been seeing the red mist, though. You wouldn't have seen it. So. But yeah, we spoke about getting your kind of GoPro or something, you know,
Oh, that
player's
would-
perspective.
it would have been a bit like
Be
Gollum
interesting.
running around, probably.
John was funny though. He was just so controlled. He could have been smoking a cigar going around with it. He still got a very good time, John. Actually, it was 42 seconds or something.
I
Which
think
would have
mine
won
was
most.
7 minutes and 49 seconds or something.
Yeah, well, it's done now. Done
Aye,
now.
thank God.
So, I'll have a little look at his groups here. So this one, you'd Gordy 2 wins. Barry's got 1 win. Callum's got 1 win, and Brian's got 2 losses. So it's all to Gordy here to qualify.
Is that a bit? Oh, it's
A good shot.
nae bad because there's still that one red on the cushion, a little bit safe, but
Yeah. Could all change though, because I'm just looking at the groups, and if Brian does beat Gordy here, then either Barry or Callum could theoretically qualify, because they'd all be level and come down to frame difference, I think.
it's fine to see Barry getting a win.
Yeah, he played well. He's a good wee player. He seems to be enjoying it as well, and that's the main thing.
I mean, I think just now I'd actually even pay Duncan to get a win.
No, I think that's a good shot for Brian, but until he moves his head, we won't know. Oh, that's unlucky. Callum in the bottom right there. He almost got onto the block.
Good white though by Brian.
No.
Not
Do-
too bad.
Well, will this red go off the other red? If you hit it almost square in the face, will it collide with the second red and go in the middle? Doesn't look like he's going. Looks like he's going cushion first here. Yeah, he put it to safety, but I would have been tempted just to give that a bang there and just seeing if I could make it off the other ball.
Well, the way that I was playing, that's exactly what I'd be doing.
So Graham Scales, I'm hoping Duncan plays for a 6 redder against Deshaun. I'm not sure if we've got time tonight for that, mate.
No, unfortunately, I've got work tomorrow early morning, so. That's a good shot.
Shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Good finish there, and we'll go back to the other table because Callum's been on the block for a little while here. We haven't had a 0-0 draw yet.
No.
Ah, he must have left him a gap here.
Who came?
It's difficult to see if he's pulled that back enough. I don't think he has. I think this cuts in the middle.
Just.
You overcut it, so obviously you had plenty of space. Now, Barry can just roll this. He's going for the hook again. Oh,
Yeah, fair play.
fair play. Fair play. I'll be taking the one into the middle here, though.
Still well left though. We can still go off the top.
But
We
it's
can
no
still
re-
go off the
yeah,
top
there's
bar.
no really advantage from that really, because you'd be if you were there without the being snookered, you'd probably go off the top bag. But so now, what do? Do you move the block? He's not going to, but I would be tempted to move the block because it just makes the pots.
Aye, just like
Because now he's going to have to try and
just clip it off the
screw
right,
this
clip
back,
it off
you
the
know,
right
to
hand side and leave the white back up. But
he's looking at the angle. I would have just knocked the block out a little bit because he'd still be on both pots.
aye, shot.
He's played that well, so you can drop this in.
Yeah.
Good finish. See, they always finish it when I say they've gone the wrong way about it. But yeah, the joys of pool.
It's just what goes through folks' heads. Some folks see different shots.
Oh, 100%. I mean, sometimes you can just go to the table and you just can't see important,
Aye.
and other
You can't
times
see
you
it
just...
from their perspective and all that, but
That's why Scotch doubles is such a great level,
Aye.
because, everyone has their own strengths and the pots they prefer to take on. Like I play with Jamie Allen a lot, and
oh, Jesus.
see a one-shot potter, he's really good. He pots just some brilliant things, but he says himself he can't play a roll-up to play a snooker or anything. He just can't do
Aye,
it,
he just-
and it causes some interesting moments.
But you'd also have to get somebody to keep a watchful eye on your pint just in case. There's a minesweeper in him, like. Oh, I think you're the only one, Regan. I think you're the
Regan.
only one.
Regan Campbell, we want the shambles.
Aye.
Is that to play a 6-thread shootout again, or just...
I mean, I'd play it with my forehead, but I think you'd might need a new pool table.
Yeah, I thought we were going to need a new pool table. I thought you were going to put the cue through the table when you swiped it though.
Oh well, I'm just saying that good thing that the walls are brick, because otherwise my hand probably would have been through the wood, because I wasn't too pleased, as you could imagine.
So we've got 6 minutes to go, and as things stand, we'd probably be going to head, wouldn't we?
I think we might actually be.
What the match is looking like. So Gordy beat Barry, so as things stand, they would both be in the same points, but Gordy would go through head to head.
Did Callum get beat by Gordy?
Colin did, yeah.
Oh. There was Callum saying to me that he beat him. Must have just been thinking about the food.
Well, maybe he did. Maybe the scores have been entered wrong. We'll have to confirm that. Maybe the
'cause-
scores have been entered round the wrong way.
Unless I misheard him, but I'm pretty certain he did say to me that he did.
Well, that would change things again. 'Cause if we
Unless
swap-
somebody in the comments can tell us otherwise.
Gordy definitely beat Callum.
Okay, got you.
Cool. Cheers, Graham.
Aye. I was on the pizza run, unfortunately, so must have been the food talking.
So that's Callum just won that last one against Barry, so that's 1-1 in their one. So at the moment, Blackpool's
And again, here they're all there.
just join the dots, as they say. I'll take that in now, and you'll be bang on. Oh, that's a great shot.
There you go.
So that's 2-0. Just trying to. Yeah, I think looking at the scores we're right. It would be level on points, but because Gordy has beat both Callum and
Aye, so it'd come down to head to head.
so it would be head to head. He would go through. Yeah, Brian's just enjoying it, to be honest. Graham, he says he's just new format. He's never really played before, so he's just happy to compete. He says he knows he hasn't done that well tonight, but he can't wait for next week.
It will be very.
Oh!
It will be very interesting to see if there will be any newcomers next week, because
Well, you have to be quick. I mean, it's going
it's just
under half an hour from the time it's entries open, and then obviously you'll have probably the whiter contingent that are missing tonight with Craig and
I think
Stevie
a
Ellis.
majority of them are working or away.
Oh dear. Regan Campbell, I look forward to entering next Wednesday. Entering what? Don't actually answer that. Oh, not pleased with that, Brian. Yeah, 125. Let's switch over to the other table because they're 1-1 just now and Barry had a chance there. See what Callum does. A bit thin. Oh, come on in. Take one at the top. A bit unlucky, but that's a great pot.
Very good dig.
Now, does the red go clean? I don't think it does. I think it just catches the pockets.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you made it though. It did just catch your pocket.
Brilliant.
You made it. So, 30 seconds left.
Must be time there, is it? Or
I think they're about 10 seconds ahead of us.
yeah,
So I think Callum knows he won't get the bars out in time to play another frame.
I know that's very
No, you're 3-0 there for
very well done to Barry.
Gordy's also already thinking about next week. That's another dummy in the corridor, I think.
We'll be opening up a creche soon by the looks of things.
Right, so that should be their group complete. So we've got Jack versus Russell on table 1 and Gary versus Marnie on table 2 coming up.
And then there'll be Comedy Central when I'm playing later on.
No, Scott, that's only the first group concluded. We've still got B, C and D matches to complete. The group stages is scheduled to finish at about 20 past 10.
I think there's another goal in the Barcelona game.
Yeah, so tomorrow at 12 will be the entries will be open for next week's Grassroots. So obviously it fills up very, very quickly, so we don't take prepayments, although people keep trying.
However, just in case, we usually sometimes do open up our reserve list as well, but do not send payments if you are one of the reserves. Yes, Russell, I think that's kind of what you get from that. Fluke, should we say?
Justice.
Yes, justice is.
Lots a few through there just asking how they can guarantee their places for next week. You know, speaking about all the
Aye, so
resetting their alarms and
it does, well, like we say, it does fill up very, very, very quick. So it's first come, first serve.
That's
Unfortunately,
a great pop, Gary. Can you follow it up with a block? Right angle. It's not enough. Yeah, Jen, sorry, I'd already switched it over when the frame finished. We'll watch a little bit of this one. Resume. He's still on the first frame. Somebody's moved that scoreboard to put a plate there. Let's just move our sponsor down a little bit. Well, it's not a sponsor, but you know what I mean. Very straight cue action Marnie's got. Cued up well and didn't rush it.
Oh,
unlucky.
unlucky.
Yeah, this will be interesting. Scary, just play the plant straight off. Because if you don't get it right, the white's going one way and the black comes back up. Yeah,
There you go.
very controlled. Back over. So with this one, how are we looking?
Russell, obviously, if he wins this, he is.
But if
Through.
he loses to Jack, can Jack not go through? They'd all be tied.
I think he. I think
They'd all
he
be tied at
could
the top.
actually.
Because Gary beat Jack, Jack beat Russell.
Yeah.
If Jack beats Russell, then and Russell beat. Yeah, so that could be an interesting one. Is that red go in the middle past the yellow? Don't think it does, because I think that would be the one you'd be taking if it did.
Is that? That's now got the legs. Now got the legs.
Execution.
Come on, Jack. Do Graham a favour.
With frame difference, yeah, they'd all be equal in frame difference if the scores stayed the same though.
Oh.
Sounds like a good idea, that. Right, let's take a quite a good shot here because he didn't play that well. They go for the long red first. Ah, that's a good shot. They're making this easy for himself, is he?
That's just Russell for you, but. Oh.
He's alright, he had enough room there. So that's 1-1. We'll switch back to Gary and Murray.
It's not 2-1. No, 2-0.
Jack won the first one.
No. It is 2-0 and 2-0.
Oh, I missed that then. Oh, it's a white jump off the table. Doesn't really make any difference here, but seeing international rules, the white jumping off the table is like ball in hand anywhere in the table. Whereas
I
white in the
have
pocket
seen this
doesn't.
side because the ball in hand, ball in hand's always, well, it's not always anywhere on the table. I wouldn't have known, I'm really the, how should we say it, greatest. There's possibly a reason how I'm near the bottom.
It's just not happening for Jack at the moment. It's a sport you don't need when you're behind, is it?
Yep.
It's almost the pot and that's
Ah,
a
it's
good
a
hit
good
though,
hit.
it's a good hit. This one's kind of... We're going to switch over to the other frame. See, I do believe that Gary's 2-0 up, not 1-0 up as it says on the scoreboard.
Well, I must get ready to go and Comedy Central's back on the stream.
Just enjoy yourself, man. Play your own game. The race is on just now to see on the other table if we can get a chance for a golden break.
Still 21 seconds left.
21 seconds left. Oh, missed it. Marnie's just using a bit of practice time just before all the others get ready. So next up we will have Mark versus John and Deshaun versus Duncan. So we can see your qualifiers so far. So obviously Gordon's qualified from Group A. Russell's qualified from Group B. Mark's currently leading Group C, but it could change depending on this. There is a chance that John or Duncan could challenge Mark. Although his 3-0 win will help in the first round will help him with the frame difference. So, well, I know you probably all want to watch Deshaun, but we'll keep an eye on Mark's game because he is leading the group. Again, unfortunately, Gary is out. He finished second. Russell won all his games, so he goes through top. Oh, well, don't say I don't do it for the viewers. It's Regan Campbell. We want Deshaun. Kyle Ross, get Deshaun on. Oh, there you go. Flick over to the other match. Mark's down to his last two, but a couple awkward ones just below the block. Obviously Mark got that red over the pocket. Right, chance here for Mark. Regan, you can get Deshaun in a minute. I just want to watch the end of this one. Oh, that's great. Seems to be a theme here, Regan, with your pals having to buy your rounds all day. Forgotten where your wallet is? Oh, good wee shot there for Deshaun. He takes some stick, but he's coming on an awful lot. He's not far away. Oh, it's unlucky, Deshaun. It's unlucky. It's not bad for Deshaun, it's not bad. And come on, just make sure you get your hand good on the table. Stretching, you don't want to be stretching. Cut's risky, but I think he'll probably go for it. Right, he's in double, is he? Just enough to cover the pot, but could just sneak this and take the pocket if he plays it at the right pace. Doesn't want to overhit this because he'll just leave dunk tap-ins. He's caught a bit much of that, this dunk. I take a very good pot from here, but he is capable. He's kind of lost to white, so up and down for the first frame. Right, come on into Sean. Make sure. Oh, he did, but it wiped its feet. Let's dive back to how this one's getting on with Mark 1-0 up on John. And they're a great, is that a treble on the black on the last end? Sean potted up black and the crowd went wild. Regan, I have got vision of you jumping about in a club in Prague, celebrating, everyone looking at you, but that's a great shot.
And then I heard it going ka-choo, 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 ka-choo when you would obviously hold it.
Oh, high angle. Big chance here for John to pull one back. Yeah, it's 1-1 in that. We'll dive back to the Sean's game. And so that's what the people want.
Evening, Richard.
Alright, buddy, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. Won all my 3 games, so I'm
Yeah.
pleased with that. 2 1s though, so could have done. I was helping fix the pump on the
Oh.
pint, so.
I know Callum helped change the barrel, did it not?
No, I think it was fine, but then I think it was an issue with it doesn't
The
matter.
gas.
It's just priming the gas, priming the pump.
Yeah.
Don't know what I'm doing, but it looked good. Who we got in the? Who we got in the comments? Jen's still there.
Jen's still
Graham's
there.
still
Graham's
there.
still
Regan's
there.
still there. Which one of them are drunk? Probably not Graham.
Well, when Deshaun just potted a block along the cushion there.
Did he?
And Regan says the club in Prague has went wild.
Oh, I'd imagine if they told him that he's. Oh, yeah, it's 1-1 now though.
1-0 now. I think.
Never mind.
I could tell that
through on this. Was this? Is this 1 or all or 1 apiece?
this is one apiece.
I was just saying that, yeah. 'Cause this is the one, isn't it? If Mark beats John, he's through.
Yeah, if Mark beats John, he's through with 3 wins out of 3. It gets a bit.
Now we had a good news about that again today. It's again, go for your wins. 3 wins, 3 wins. It makes a difference.
It makes a bit because obviously it was
Well,
the
Mark's
same in
beat
your group.
Duncan.
If you'd lost to Jack, it would have been interesting because they could have had 3 at the top with 2
Yeah,
wins.
but I
and
think
then,
the head-to-heads it would have
but
been.
the head-to-head, you'd beat Gary, but
Yeah.
Jack would have beaten you, so
Yeah.
it would have gone down the frame difference, and they would have been level at that
Yeah,
point.
that's actually true, because I was
So
2-1, 2-1, yeah.
Yeah, so it was.
Nah, I've struggled a wee bit tonight, kind of closing out a game when 2-1's not. It's fine. It's not good enough though. Okay? It's gonna.
So this one's kind of similar because if John beats Mark,
Mark, that's a very good shot though. If he just.
I think the difference with this one is Mark beat Deshaun 3-0 in the first round.
Aye, this is what happened on Sunday. Again, and you have that. This is where don't stop. I think Mark potted the black on the game against Deshaun with like seconds to spare. Like, it's just,
it was
it's
like 3
huge,
seconds to
like,
go.
I thought he'd have maybe went for that, but that's an interesting shot. John's gonna. If John plays this one in the middle and then just puts the white up the top, it should be okay. But it's a sketchy plan. But
If there's 2 minutes to go, I'll keep an eye because I think
he's playing the plan that way. Interesting.
I'll keep an eye on the other game because I think Deshaun will do anything he can to avoid a 6 red.
Deshaun was not a fancy of that.
I'm just gonna
6 red or like. I think Mark
He's got-
needs to go for the.
Deshaun's got the balls here in the bottom right on the little screen.
He
He's just-
scooped that.
He
didn't he?
scooped it. Yeah, he didn't need to play that.
Probably just play this and just cover it. That's it. See, Mark had the chance there to play that after this one.
Yeah.
And that's Mark in an absolute nightmare position now. Like,
Deshaun's not a too great a position. We a minute
I
20
like
with
that.
the
That's
lads
draw.
there.
Do you know what I mean? That's like, and John, solid Potter as well. See if
Right,
John goes for it.
A minute to go, and Dunk could just beat Deshaun here. That would put him on 2 wins.
And Mark beat Duncan, so and then the 3-0 win. So I think it could
So
be
John gets this one,
and then he's beaten Mark,
but he'll only be on 4.
but he lost to Duncan. Oh, God knows.
So
Well,
I think if John wins this one, I
It'll be
think
down to
Mark
frames.
goes through with
It'll be down to
the
frames.
extra frame
Yeah.
he got against
So
Deshaun.
that's exactly what happened because I got beat 3-0 by Mark Leslie because he was lucky. And, I
He's
beat,
always he's a very lucky
he's,
player.
I got beat 3-1 by I beat Neil 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
If he's got an angle, that's not bad. If it slows up a little,
I don't think he's going to have enough time left.
he had that. If it ended like slightly further down and been able to push through.
I don't know how accurate
That's
my
a good
clock
shot.
is
That's a good
because
shot. Get down.
could be 10 seconds.
John's going for it.
There we
That
go.
was a lot. Oh, I never even noticed the timer. Yeah, we were down to the.
We were actually bang on the timer.
Aye.
I started mine a wee bit late, so I had to go and try.
You're the IT man, Richard.
So we'll have a 6 red shootout here.
Yeah. How'd you go on, Sean?
Yeah.
How'd you go on, bud?
We beat 2-1.
You played it well.
You
15
played.
seconds to go, so we had the block.
You had. For the what? For the 1-1. You don't want a
Not
6
for
red
that.
shootout, do you?
No,
No, not at all.
no, I'm gonna hate
Not at all.
I'm gonna hate Sarah legs tomorrow, so
No, I appreciate you coming down, Sean. We know you start at 4 a.m. in the morning, so it's a fair. It's an early day start for you, man.
So looking at it, obviously Mark's got his frame to get added in.
Yeah.
So I think he'll qualify
Yeah.
now.
I think Mark will be through this one. Like,
I think by one that frame he finished with 3 seconds to go.
shows you.
When you're
Nah,
here.
it really
Aye.
shows you again.
But he's played really
So
well,
who have we
Mark.
got in the knockouts then?
So at the moment there's only you and Gordy have qualified,
Okay.
and then obviously there's still
In theory,
a group
Mark,
match
and then in
to go.
theory,
So you're probably looking.
who's Andy Young got to play?
Andy Young? I
I'm
think
surprised
Eddie.
Eddie's lost as many as well.
It's his first time here, and I think he's just kind
We're
of.
not get out.
Oh.
Oh no. That's not a bad shot. That's not a bad shot.
Oh,
That's
it's just
unlucky
lost the
position.
white. It's just so
Unless that goes.
tight.
It's a bit sensible though. He's playing sensible. I would just. I feel like I'd play that one up the top. Oh, slow it down. If he pots all these, see that's smart. Just takes a pace. Don't play a double.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'll
You
do.
don't need to
Perfect.
pot off every shot. You need to keep control of the white.
If you get
'Cause
sub
it's the
40
time
here,
between-
Ken,
This is already over some 40. John's did a really good controlled one, which was about 41, but I can't see John doing it any quicker.
no, I agree. That's a great shot. If that goes down, wait for a stop. Good shot. Just don't over cue. Just drop this in and start moving. That's it. Start moving. And this is a key pot.
Play the double.
Huge pot. That's a good call, Richard.
Thing is, if he was playing the cut, the white would
No,
have been going up
full,
the
a
table.
great call. Absolutely fantastic call. That is a very nice time.
So we'll just find out the timing.
108.
108.
That's a very slow time. Like
So
very.
John's
for Mark
last
as
one
well.
was 44 or
I
something.
think
I
that
think.
was probably one of the best times I'll see for Jon, so it'll be.
We'll put on our timer as well, just to
Yeah, definitely. See if we can catch it.
see what.
Tried this last time, and the only person that was timing it better than me was Scotty Hector on the bloody commentary. Scotty Hector must have had his own wee time clock on the side, but he was calling them all.
He's quite brutal, Scotty. I mean, he
No,
was
he's-
timing Deshaun's one, and
Aye,
I said
he
1
did.
minute 36, and he
He-
corrected us. I says, no, he had a 5-second penalty
He
on top
called
of
the
that.
foul. He called the foul. Well played.
I think he's about 6 minutes behind me.
So this is an interesting one. If John can get this first one in, that's out.
See,
very
he's just perfectly positioned, isn't he?
He's hit such a nice.
It's a wee bit of a mistake, but he's got the time, you know. It's about not moving and making the white not do a lot of work.
Is he moving a bit here now?
Oh, that's a pure shot.
See now moving
No,
a
it
bit
was a
here
pure
now.
one. He
needed
rushed
that
that.
to
He
go.
didn't cue that
Yeah,
like he
not
normally does.
John's queuing. No, you're true.
He's been queuing every one, you know, feathering it 1, 2, but that one he kind of.
But he knows he's got time here. Just drop this in the middle.
Yeah,
he gets
he's
this,
on about 4.
If he gets this,
This will still be under a minute.
good shot, good finish, John. Well played. So this
Say that was about
very tight. 48 seconds.
poor compared to his first one at
It,
44.
it was. But I tell you, consistent.
If he hadn't
very
missed that
consistent player.
middle one, it would have been probably closer to the 40-second mark.
Sub 40s, aye.
He didn't
He's
move.
just he's such a good player to watch, John. Like, he's fucking immense.
So, to see once Mark puts in the scores. Yep, so Mark
So Mark Morris is through.
Morris qualifies from Group C
And
by
John, even
by
with that
frame
win,
difference.
still finishes third. Again.
one frame difference.
So who plays who now? So was it A and C, B and D?
No, I think it's A and
I
D.
think it's A and D.
B and C.
B and
So
C,
I think
okay.
it'll be you against
and
Mark.
Mark. Andy potentially against 2-1 Group A.
Gordy, the master.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll play Mark. You're
How
through.
can I be through when you beat me head to head?
No, doesn't matter. It's
Doesn't
down at the
matter.
frameage. Look,
Because you
see it in there. Because you beat Duncan.
You beat
'Cause
Duncan.
he lost to Duncan.
He lost to Duncan.
It's
so
mad,
you're all level. So it comes
Huh?
down to frame
Yeah.
difference,
You
not
play
one
me.
frame.
That's true, yeah.
Prick.
That's true, yeah. I know.
So
Mark was packing his queue up ready to get home. I should have not told him.
maybe I could have qualified. I could have got in and played.
That's it. And Marky McForky.
I'm not shaving my head though.
No, I would have shaved your head for the run through, but it's a very nice break. First break there. Who have we got on that one? Is that
So this is Andy and Eddie we've got on the.
So is that the
Sorry, it's Andrew Lowe, Andy Lowe,
Andy
and
Lowe,
Eddie.
so I think he can get
So
through
this is
still.
teammates,
It is teammates, and what on
Foggy
the other
C.
one we've got?
and the other one,
That's another
We've
Andy,
got
is it not?
Andy.
Andy and
Adam.
Adam.
So
Adam
and
frustrates
again-
me because he's I like Adam the way he plays, and I think he's got a lot more to give. And every
He's-
time he just kind of
Adam's another one
drops a
that
wee bit. Again,
he's had a long break from pool because I remember
yeah.
he used to enter the summer
That's a
leagues we would
strong
have in pins.
yeah. Well, he
He's
played for us at Pins. He played for us for a wee while. So him and we actually had the Copeland that we never see playing. We had Ryan. Used to play with us as
right.
well. Very, very bad golfer.
He was like, he's
I've
very
heard
bad.
that.
So no, he used to play with us, Ryan and Adam and Mark and Davey Ingram and Scotty and all the boys. It was more of a, I would say a mess around would be the technical term. That's a very lucky knuckle there. Eddie looking like he meant it. Smokes this one in. Smokes that one off the. Why he's looking for it. I don't even think that went.
I think Andy's problem is Eddie's problem is him and Andy Stephen come in and they have a couple of frames and then they have it where you have to play a trick shot on the black.
Oh, okay.
And I said to him, I says, you're not used to putting a straight black.
So you're not used to taking the game.
That's why you got the one on
But
finals
it's
day.
just
If it was a top end.
swoop in the game. Was that Mr. Jamie? No, it's Jenny. Might go with Sean's record. Just remember our Sunday is in freezer. Okay. Now we're up to 163 views on this stream. Got 11 folk just in just now. That is a terrible shot there. If he doesn't wait for that, you'll just finished. No, Eddie looks very pleased with
That's
that
his
one.
first frame on the
pleased with
board,
that
is
one.
it?
It is, because he's been struggling. Like for the Blackpool champion, we'll call him.
Yeah, like I say, I knew he was going to put that black on finals day after watching him play
It
trick
was-
shots with Andy all the time.
I say individually, it wasn't the best shot, but after like everyone seeing everything running through and knowing him, that was a very, very. I say no side, no spin, no nothing,
Yeah.
but
It's
just
very
a
similar.
beautiful pot, like beautiful
Yeah.
pot.
I mean, I would actually said that Mark Angus's one in the doubles was harder. It was also on that shot thing,
Yeah,
so it was a
but,
lot
like,
further to travel.
I think Regan
It's
kind of
like
ruins this goose.
Eddie and Andy are trying to go for the 4 games. In the
Are they?
That-
I
that's-
did see there was a lot.
because
There was a
you
little
see
bit of
it in
speed and
the-
aggression. Like,
That's why they're trying to go for.
to be fair, Eddie, that was a good first frame for Eddie there. Like,
Eddie
so
reckons 4-3 to him.
Eddie 4-3. Well, that's impressive. So on the bottom screen there, we've got Eddie and Andy. They're going for a 4-framer. They're going to go for the full-on win.
Tennis stopped again.
I was playing with it,
It's
but
just it stopped again there. Just different stuff. Just do it.
I think it's something to do with the gas. But I'm not really experienced enough to. I can go and have a look.
There's a request for John Kinnaird there. He doesn't want to play frames anymore. He's just going to wait around for the 6 red shootout.
I don't.
That's a vote against it from Deshaun.
I'd rather not turn up.
So would I come third?
Unfortunately, John, it was
I know here I'm no.
really tight. It was actually went down because you all had the same set wins. It went down to the number of frames you won. And Mark, because he beat Deshaun 3-0. He got
Yeah,
three.
no, like I
One
would
frame that he potted the
I-
block with 3 seconds to go. You know, it's.
I wouldn't have deserved to go through because I was missing far too many easy shots.
But it's
But
impressive with your 6 reds though.
I reckon you should actually play the 6 red thing, and if it goes to a tie, you play a game of pool.
We didn't have time with people like Deshaun around.
That was 2 good times. Like, 'cause I
It's
missed
very
that.
good times.
Did I miss 1 or 2 in the second game?
The second one you missed one into the middle and it probably cost you a good 10 seconds.
And I think the
and I done
first-
it in 48.
Yeah.
First one, you could have went down to Tesco's, bought your supper, ate your supper, and still had plenty of time.
I know. I thought you were
But
actually
it
going
was,
to go.
it was 42 in the first game.
Yeah.
But again, there was no pressure on me. Sorry, John, but there was no pressure on
Oh.
me.
Yeah.
And it was
You
just a
coulda-
matter of just.
Yeah, you
You
see,
coulda- you
see the
coulda went to
second one,
sleep.
you hit a red and it
Aye.
hit the knuckle there and went up, and that
Aye.
probably cost you about 10 seconds.
Aye. But I'm sure I missed in at the corner bag earlier
did,
on as
aye.
well. Aye. So
You
like
did.
it was 2 bars I missed. It could have been. But I didn't think it'd be any quicker. it's just the speed I walk around the
Well,
table. You know what I mean?
it's the two quickest six reds we've seen tonight, and the slowest walk round the table. It shows you don't. If you're not making the white move, because that was the difference. Where you kept the white almost on a string, whereas the rest of them
Again, it's hitting it sort of hard enough that you're on your next shot, but the ball stays close to the pocket.
yeah,
spot anyway.
that's it. It's you see a lot of them as well. They're putting a red up the top. You know, if you were keeping them all kind of just around the same.
It's not
you
a
know,
hard break. It's just a wee roll. As long as you get a break, like he was unlucky with his break because the white seemed to stick to the top red.
Yeah, he did it. You know, and then he skipped it again, and it didn't go. But that's what 6 reds.
But no, I really enjoyed that tonight.
Good. Are you coming back next week?
Hopefully Manny will get minion in. The only problem I've got is I finish work at 6:15, so it might be that I have to turn up my workplace depending what time I'm drawn on to play.
Yeah, I mean,
finish work at 6:15 in Forest, and then it's a quick rush through.
Yeah, 'cause I mean the Group A is
Half
6:30, but I mean if you're C or D, you're not until 7.
Aye.
So I'm sure we can sort
It's like I had
something
time tonight to go in for a shower and get in here. I think it was only about 25 to I got due.
It's opens at 12 o'clock tomorrow till morning, and it fills up very quickly.
It's
Is it like the only reason I came down? So I thought I didn't realise Eddie and Andy was coming, and she really wanted to enter, but I didn't think she would enter on her own.
No, that's it.
So I said, "Aye, come on," and
hopefully she's enjoyed it as well. She's
aye,
done some good stuff.
She's fucking taught me into coming next week.
And it's just it's experience of playing this. This is a different format. I played for the first time on Sunday, and it was 20-minute matches, and I kind of still, mentally wise, I was like struggling. I watched some of it back, and I was like, why am I rushing?
Aye.
Why am I rushing? You know, I think I was averaging about 5 seconds a shot.
Aye.
I was like, I'm not even looking at that. You know,
Aye.
you don't
I
need
think
to do that, and it's.
I think the stream will be more than happy to know that I am not coming next week.
You're the most popular one on the stream.
Aye, that's just because I am shambles by name, shambles by nature.
Look, we want Deshaun. Get Deshaun game on. Other game.
I
Mon
think it's
Deshexy.
I think it's RS.
Duncan got away with that. Duncan was lucky there. You've got a lot of support on the stream.
I just need them to support me when it comes to the charity stream. I've still got 2 slots to fill.
Ah, I would not be worrying about that. It's the awkward times you've got. So.
Well, aye. I did say I was going to take a microwave and just eat rustler burgers, but I don't think that'll be a healthy option.
I don't think it's healthy for any of us. But
Oh no, but
nah, you won't be left yourself. Me and Scales will take the slots if they don't.
well, worst comes to worst, I do have somebody in mind, but that's a discussion that we could have at a further date.
Jenny Adam, can you imagine me versus Deshaun in the 6 red? I'll be there all night.
Well, Jenny, I think I've learned. I think I've learned from the last time.
Just to lose the frame before it.
Aye.
Oh, what a shot it is from Andy. Andy low. And then finish this. Finish it. Oh, that's a great finish. That's Eddie from being 1-0 up to potting the yellow, black and white 1-1, and then he's now 2-1 down. He's just not getting the run at the moment. So they wanted to get the 4 frames in, and they've got 4 minutes 45 seconds to set the balls up and get it done. I'd actually love if this was a okay. No golden break for the 4th frame, so they've got 4 minutes to finish it. Well, Andy and Eddie got their 4 frames in because I think the block's just gone down. That came down the bottom because I've been hitting the ball so hard it's turned into a right mess.
Is there enough much? No, there's not enough of an angle there for it to go past.
He's looking at it.
Oh, Jesus. What are they even actually trying to do?
30 seconds ago, I think that's going to kill that frame.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
And I think we're time there. May as well go and get my sort out my queuing.
right, so that's our group stages finished. So we've got our 4 qualifiers. Gordon Duncan qualified from Group 1. Russell Scales qualified from Group 2. Mark Morris qualified from Group 3. And Andy Young qualified from Group 4. So let's move on to our final stages. And we've got Gordon Duncan versus Andy Young on Table 1. And Russell Scales versus Mark Morris on Table 2.
Yeah, Jen, we're just away to go and sort that out just now.
Is the timer not working?
I'm sorry. We'll just switch over to the other game and see how that's going.
Why have you changed it?
That's because I was wanting to see how
Don't change it from one frame to the next. A good shot there from Mark. Russell's got a bit of work to do and he's tried to do it. Oh, they're far away. So lift the white, clip the block off the cushion and just make sure you're on the red. You want to keep this high in the middle pockets. I think I would have clipped it the other way, but
I thought he would want to actually snooker himself there.
I know, he was quite close to it. I got all stem from he just clipped the block the wrong side. If he clipped the other side, he would have had an easier red, and the block could have still been there. But Russell's not left with anything easy. He's probably going to have to go for this. He's going to go as he's playing the hook here.
And he's not got it, I don't think.
It might have to be cushion first, and the red's not great. He just misses the middle pocket here, and he should just be enough. Yeah.
Yep.
And see, looks like they're having scoreboard trouble as well in the background.
Well, yeah, that's.
It's amazing how many people can't work these scoreboards. So that's Mark 1-0 up in that one, which I wouldn't say it's a surprise, but he probably got Russell down favourite after the way he played in the group stages.
Yeah.
But Mark did play well. Yeah, this one's certainly KG. I'll have to put the timer back. I don't know why it times out after a while. Stops. It's going to go over the screen. There's not much happening in this frame, so I'm going to go back and just watch a break. I'll stick with this one, will we?
Right, it has to be yellows here though.
Timer's not bad.
Almost bang on.
2 or 3 seconds, I think. A good shot there from Russell. Just need to drop this in at the natural angle. Will take him back down. If he takes the outside one, he could come close to these. So if that goes in the middle, he's played a fantastic shot.
I think that red might just cover it
It
though.
does. This is where
So it's
he's
going
going
to
at the
heavy a
top.
long
Yeah,
pot.
he's going at the top. Not quite there. Oh, it almost hit the red. If it hit the red, it was just going to go. Jennifer, obviously the other table with Gordy and Andy is still the first frame.
I think this could possibly be the first 0-0. Never know.
No, I think if Andy moves out the way and lets us actually see, he's got a wee bit of a chance here. How's your luck then, Russell? How's your nae good from the
No,
nod of the
but-
head? Oh, and that is a bad 2 shots to give away because he's taking away the 2.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a good pot, like.
He's taken away the 2 balls that were causing Mark problems. Andy's just played a cracking shot down the rail.
And where's he left the white though? That's the thing.
Well, he's queuing it. He hasn't. It obviously goes. Yep.
Oh, there we go.
A good wee finish from Andy there. So the Masters 1-0 down.
That was almost as long as what Gordy versus Mitch was. So that was 11 minutes. Was Gordy and Mitch.
Well, Mark from actually thinking he was out and starting to put away his
Aye.
cue. He could be going 2-0 up in the semi-final here. Bit early to be playing for time, I think. You can see what he was really trying to do, but 4 minutes is a lot of time to waste. Yeah, it's quite an easy hit that, but he played it at the right pace.
I mean, I would have gone for it personally, like, but I would have been about 3 mile away.
This is ambitious.
I mean, yeah, if he gets it.
It's
Oh, ooh.
Ain't quite. So that
Should be 1-1. In theory. Yep, there you
Yep.
go.
So you're always holding our breath with those cuts round the pocket
Yeah.
because the amount of times the white just sails into the middle if you catch it too much. So we'll go over and see this on. Andy is 1-0 up.
Yep.
And they haven't updated the scoreboard. And now he's going to be 10-0 up.
Fair play, like. Played 10 frames in 15 minutes.
Let's just go back and see the break and ourselves. Luck was moving, but it's not close to a.
Right, so he's just got one difficult yellow. Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, that couldn't have been far away there, but. That's another mistake for Gordy down below. He'd just be slipping away from him this one if Andy plays the right shot. Yeah, switch over. So Andy's got 2 shots here because Gordy's just potted one of Andy's yellows. I don't think the other frame's going to finish, so we'll stick with this one.
Good kick. Can you get the top one?
You can get. He's not even looking at it.
No, unless the black just covers it, like, because.
Certainly, if you could see it, it'd be the one I'd be going for, because this is a very difficult shot. It's very difficult when you're that close to it and it's an angle. So
I mean, you did get the white pretty
Gordy's
much bang on.
needs to be careful here because he's still got enough time to win this one. Don't want to rush it and make a mistake. One good shot. It's not in the pocket, it needs to be over the pocket.
Oh, Gordy. Just play.
Yeah, I didn't think Andy would be hurrying this one.
No, I'm just wondering what's happened on the bottom. Wonder who went in off.
Oh, somebody put at the block.
I think some.
Disaster. Well, I think Russell must be looking around there.
And I think that's
I
us.
think that might be marked through.
Yep. Pretty certain that is marked.
See, that's the commentator's curse. So
Aye.
that frame wasn't going to finish with the time left and the balls on it, so we switch it over and they go and do something stupid. See, this is where you need the action replay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Russell went for it with 15 seconds to go and potted the block.
Oh. I mean, would have been fine if we plotted all the colours first, like, but fair play. It's one way of doing it. handy marked final. That's
So let's
should be a good end, like.
I'm using a tactical test as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You okay there?
Fine.
Yeah.
I think they're all getting a bit tired. It's It's a long night. A few slot shots now.
I think I will still probably just get a few hours sleep, but luckily I'm off on Friday, so I can sleep for as long as I want tomorrow after work.
What time are you in?
Starting at 4, so I can be finished a wee bit early, like, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, like. That was a good shot there to open it up.
So come on, what ball would you go for next then?
I'd go for that one there and leave it roughly where it is.
Aye, which one?
The one that you just
You would have
potted.
just gone. When you looked at cutting to the middle,
But then again, where would
I would have, if it was me, I would have tried to pot that one over the pocket and play to get a better angle for that one
Yeah,
into the
'cause-
middle, and then he would have had the one up. It's not bad.
it's
Not bad.
too bad.
Evening.
Evening, so are you recovered from that little?
I'm alright. That's too bad. Nah, I think 1-0 was pretty fair, and then I just fucking. Me and him both were like, we're needing red shooters. So I just went, I went
why
pretty.
not? See,
So I've seen you play.
you had all that
Aye,
balls
well.
on the table, and there was a minute 20 left. I thought we'll go over and watch the other frame because there's no way these guys are finishing.
I think
I was like, oh.
you'll hate to check back and look. I just went a bit. It wasn't even that bad. Ken, it was just like a pull outy, and it had like 2 colours on the way through. It's the way it goes.
Yeah.
But it was, it is. Me and Mark are like strangely even. A good pal of mine.
It's
so
quite funny. It was Mark putting his jacket on because he didn't think he qualified, and he's now in the
Aye,
final.
aye, no, that's it.
But it's good. I mean,
So what's this? Is this 0-0 in here? Yeah.
no, yeah, we were laughing.
I would
don't know
think
whether we're
Mark should beat Andy. Like Mark's a fucking great player
yeah.
when he wants to be good.
But obviously, we kind of, from a Cubs perspective, Andy winning, he would get the membership.
Because remember to get Andy win. 100%.
Yeah.
100%. Is Andy Biden like the biggest house in the world? There's a lot of comments on the stream there. A lot of Jen. I'm not reading through them. I can't even see.
Most of them saying
That was a terrible shot by Andrew. In theory, if he's going to be sensible here, this is a double with leave white where it is. He didn't go for this in the middle. No way. You play the hook. Nah, that's it. Oh, for the pot though. He left it. I think he's left
it. Yeah.
Even if he's left the side of that ball, that's a terrible position.
It is because
Why do you have to hit it so hard?
even when you see the side, he could find himself in the same.
Aye,
you know.
well, exactly.
Yeah,
That's a great pot.
ball.
That's a very nice pot. Nice to see Mark playing well though. It's like
It is.
he's like I really enjoyed playing against Mark. I mean, we played for years. That's
Yes, but
halfway through the first match, and
The first couple of matches Mark played, I thought, wow, he's playing really attacking.
Right.
And then
No,
the next one, I was like, oh, he'll go for this, and he went and rolled in.
he's
You know,
he's
very
near
good
he's near
safety.
a closely player. Like I mean, we played with him in Fogies this year, and he's like, I mind playing against the IOA, and I was like, oh, just play this shot Mark and just drop it at this. He's like, why? I can pot that ball. I was like, no, it doesn't work like that. No, and it's but I enjoy watching Mark as well. It's like he's a aggressive running player. It's fantastic. And I say he's a new club member, has been for not even that long now, maybe this year, I think last year as well.
I think he
So he's quite new.
was
Him and Adam.
Yeah. They started coming in before the AGM.
Well, him and Adam are that's Mark's brother-in-law. So. Yeah, we have good sponsorship from Mark as well.
Yeah,
The
you
final
see
vision.
the signs gleaming on the pool table.
I tell you, I remember looking at those signs going, they look like nice stick-ons. Have you seen them?
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Like, it's like proper Thickles signs. Like,
Oh, they're like plates.
oh, they're massive. It's like plates.
The first time I seen it, I thought, oh, was that new trays for the bar?
Yeah. And Mark's sponsoring the Mikey's Line event as well, which is the 4th and 5th of July.
He's sponsoring the Royal Rumble.
Is he that as well? Fantastic.
It was his. Well, he approached us
Absolutely.
with the Royal Rumble
But I think
idea.
Mark really enjoys the kind of the bringing together of lads and kind of understands the. Yeah, we play pool and we have an arse around, but it's just a gathering thing for the boys and gathering thing for folk that just want to vent, have a couple of pints, play some pool, mess around and enjoy it again. So that's a very nice shot there by Andy. Very nice shot to cover that pocket. But again, it's another really good turnout tonight. So we're looking at this as two new boys in the final as well.
It's a great turnout,
Yeah.
but the funny thing is, everyone kept asking me earlier, how do we make sure we get our names in?
Is that
And I was-
fantastic?
And I heard them in the corridor sitting, and I can't remember if it was Brian or somebody says, "Oh, I'll be driving to that point. I'll need to stop somewhere."
Oh, that's it. I was
So
the
they're
same with Mark.
desperate
I
to
was
get
like,
their
I might
names
be in the
in.
middle of it. But Mark said he's wanting to play next week, but if he wins this, I'll maybe just ignore him. Snip him in. But Mark's got a chance here. If he takes this one, that's not a bad shot to go down the right
Yeah,
side.
Jen.
but I'd
So
maybe pulled
we've
the
got an
right-
event called Royal Rumble, June the 21st. We're going to hold it. So basically, you get number drawn out of a hat. You get your entrance song played. Number one obviously takes the table, plays number two, and then the winner stays on, and the next person will be called at random up to.
Okay.
There's no real any limit on the number of entries up until as time allows, but then there'll be a prize for whoever holds the table at the end, and there'll also be a prize for whoever's won the most matches in a row during the event. So obviously you could go in at number one and win 30 matches, and Deshaun could come out at number 32 and beat you. And
I
So
think
please
that
take
might
the
be
top
highly
prize.
unlikely. Like, but-
Basically, what you want to do is if Regan's number one, just keep plying him with Jaeger bombs. Sounds like a pretty good position to me. Like, and if
Well,
I come out
from-
number one,
from what his
just keep
friends are
plying me with Jaeger bombs as
yeah,
well.
from what his friends are saying is you'd have to be plying them with Jaeger
Well,
bombs because he
won't
wouldn't
buy
be
one
buying
back.
them.
He won't buy one
Also,
back, will he?
the all the entry fees will be getting donated
Yeah, so
to the
Mark-
Mikey's Line charity.
Yeah, because Mark's putting up the prizes. He's sponsoring the event, so
That's
the entry
mad.
fees are
Yeah,
going to
that's
the
what-
charity.
fantastic.
I think that's the thing that people see here. It's like we're having a laugh, having a stream, and all the ruddery, but the sponsorship and the playing of the games and being able to put some money into charity is massive. Do you know what I mean? But this might not be a massive shot if he misses it. Oh,
That's a great great shot.
I don't think he was going for the position, but
No, he wasn't worrying about the white as long
so
as
it's
it
one
didn't go
little
in.
mark, isn't it? So
Yeah, so this isn't easy though. Find a wee gap here.
just push it. I would go. No, I wouldn't hit it soft. No way. No way I'd hit that soft.
I
think
think
you
you
can
can maybe
power
just
through that.
see
I'd
a
power through
side
that.
of it.
I don't think you can.
I don't think he's snookered.
I think you might be.
Like,
If not, it's
He's
a
certainly
touch.
looking. He's certainly looking up at the table.
He's not hitting that up the top though. Might touch it.
Yeah, he's got
Oh,
it.
it's mere enough what you could see. Come on in, Marky. Show me. Black safe. Drop it. I would drop this and not pot it. Take it two. Don't pot this. Don't pot it.
I think he's going to go for the finish here.
He's
Just the way he's been playing all night. I mean, I would be the same as you.
No,
I'll be
yeah,
looking at
yeah.
that wee hoop there.
We're mad. So
I'll be looking at the clock as well, going.
No,
I
for
I
sure.
can I can keep this out for.
That's not a great shot though. What I'd maybe do is just push this yellow up the top. If he misses this,
that's
it's a good shot, but I can't see that.
He can't.
I see you both squinting at this.
Yeah, so just go in and see if he could
You
go
can't-
cushion
I don't think
first.
you can pot it though.
I don't think he can hit.
no.
I think he's hitting the yellow first or the knuckle.
Yeah, I don't think he can see enough of the cushion to play cushion first.
Jen, Graham, what's your angles like for there? I reckon he's not hitting that.
Got
I
a wee
think
bit
you're
of
right.
side on
He's
this.
gonna hit that knuckle. He's hitting a little bit of left, isn't he?
Yeah, there wasn't
close,
enough
not
room
even
for
close.
that.
Right, come on in, Mark. This is a very nice position.
I know, but is
Play
another
your
one.
two
There's,
shots.
there,
See what? It's a quick lift. That's a quick lift. I don't know if he needed that.
not when he's going for that
No,
shot. Anyway, he's actually in a
no,
better
yeah.
position for that shot.
Just screw back up. No, man.
I think that was a kind of.
I'd maybe take
I've
this
never
one.
really thought of
Yeah, I'd maybe take this one bottom right now and come across
Because I
and
tell
then have
you,
the option of the left or the
Where that
left
block
middle.
is, you don't want to be playing that along the cushion and hanging it, with 10 seconds to go.
I probably. He's maybe take your time, chalk your cue. He's no chalk. That's it. Slow it down. I reckon 10 seconds a ball.
Yeah.
Easy, easy. That'll be.
There'll still be enough time just to hang that block with Andy running across.
Marnie, is Mark running through this?
Hmm?
Is Mark running through this?
I've not
20
really watched it, no.
He's what up? 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, I would be taking that.
I
I would be chalking my cue a few
Here,
more
the
times.
worst thing is, if he knuckles this, Andy's just going to blute at it. Ken? Oh, this is rough, like.
Oh, go on.
Oh,
Is he,
he's got enough
Five.
of the white.
he's got to go for it. He's got to go for the double.
Come on, Andy.
He's got to go for the double.
Oh! Did you get it? Did you not?
That is a 6-round shootout for the final. That is unbelievable. Mark just needed to slow it down.
So their
man.
clock was
That's
just-
brutal. Who would
I have
have pot?
just
I
been a-
amazing pot.
Ballsy.
Oh, it's brutal. Alright, Jack. How's it going? My one of my compatriots in the group this week.
There you go.
Jack, I think we're playing again on Sunday, are we?
We are, yes.
We are, yes. I'll give you less chance than what this time.
I'm getting pissed.
Oh, if you. Well, it'll be the Celtic Rangers game early on, so we will be having a few beers.
Correct.
Jack, who are you supporting on Sunday?
Celtic.
You'll be supporting Celtic.
I think a majority of the people will be supporting Celtic.
Yeah, sensible humans. Marty, who are you supporting Sunday?
Who's playing?
Yeah, the green or blue?
Blue.
Okay. Marty's not invited on Sunday. Sorry.
Well, that looked
That's
like
what I said, look
Richard
for
was.
I'm gonna go through and support the finals because I want to get some reviews. I will return.
Right, let's just see if we can get this. Let's just see. Put a different timer for this. Let's just see. Mark hasn't been too great with these. He's trying to keep it soft, but he hasn't been getting the position on them.
Come on, Andy. Take it long as you want.
You can't talk to anyone about it.
I know, but I only done it for the viewers. That's the thing.
Oh, it's a great shot. Oh, he's watching it. Just top it. Just top it. So we'll have that at 51, roughly. Not the official time, and Mark's doing the official timing at the table. I'm just going to go and clarify with him what time he had. So yeah, that time was 51 seconds there. So this is for it, 51 seconds to beat. No, Jen, their timer was exactly the same as ours, 51 seconds. And just take your time, Andy. Take your time, wait for the white ball to stop. Oh, what a way doing it. What a way doing it. Yeah, I know. Well, so there we go. There's our champion for tonight. Well played to Mark. Yes, their timer was a couple of seconds ahead of ours, so there was time for Andy to drop that black double in the during the match to secure the draw and take us to the shootout. Yeah, it was a brilliant night of pool. Well done to everyone that played. We'll go and sort out our prizes just now, and obviously for those that are wanting to enter, the entry opens tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon, so be quick. It does fill up very, very quickly. So, right, thanks for everyone for watching.